Hello, everybody. We are coming back at you with round 7 of Amon's tournament. And I'm joined by the lovely Iceberger. Want to introduce
Hey,
yourself,
g'day.
buddy?
How you doing? I'm Aiden, also known as the Iceberg. You might have seen me. I'm one of the very lovely mods in chat, trying to keep the peace as always.
And doing a very good job of that, already having to start out.
Oh, what can I say? Those plebs, huh?
There are standings. Amon is playing in his to win the OTB tournament. He's still pretty close. He's a point behind the leader. Only a point, too. So, 2 wins. A win today, a win the next two couple games. Very crucial.
Yes, definitely.
And
I was actually going to ask about the standings because chess.com don't show the standings, do they?
you can, so if you go to the games and then go, no, they don't. Normally they do. But yeah, they don't have them up.
Yeah, as I know normally they'd have them up there for a lot of the other events.
Yep.
But I was surprised that for this one that chess.com hasn't got them up. I'm guessing you'd probably just go to the event website.
Yep. You can do exclamation point or X times score to get there a little quicker.
Yeah. Third time with this pleb. He keeps coming back for more bands.
Well, you're ready with the bamboo, thank God. I can
Yes.
get with it too. Pay a bit of attention to the chat. You know how we know how they like that because we are chat.
Yeah.
We are just waiting for the games to be posted onto chess.com. Seems there's a little delay. No problem though. What opening do you think we're gonna get as black? Because he's been, he's played a Sicilian. He's played b6.
From what I've seen, he does like the Sicilian a lot. If it's not broken, no need to fix it. I would probably expect him if he gets if White plays e4. I think he'll probably go into a Sicilian again.
He
Depending.
has lost in the Sicilian in this tournament, so that might factor into what he chooses though.
Yeah,
Hello,
yeah,
Isa.
no, that's true.
Sorry to cut you off.
Yes,
But
very early goblin.
I still think his Sicilian, his b6, it will definitely be a fun game no matter what.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so you're from Scotland?
Me, Scotland. No,
Oh,
full blown Aussie.
full blown. Well, I was trolling, but no problem.
That's yeah, definitely matters for you.
Yeah, there we go.
Or chicken pants, they're both just huge trolls.
No, but they're great. We love them.
Oh, 100%.
I would love it if Kurtz would like to join. And I assume it's okay. I'll have to. Pretty sure it's okay. And
Yeah.
it's easy enough on this scene to not have to mess with the cameras. We just slide over. So when he does join, I'll just make a group call with us on Discord.
Sounds good.
We're still waiting for the boards to be released, which is it's taken a bit longer than most rounds, but it's okay. No problem. We're all here for a long, exciting game anyway.
Yes, definitely.
He definitely still has a shot. It's 4 out of 6. Those I don't think the standings that you have are accurate. They're a game behind, it seems.
Yeah, he would have definitely moved up from 43rd, for sure.
You won the next game already. Indeed, Chicken Pants, and well, we will respect their wishes. There's nothing wrong with it. And it can be very distracting to be knowing that you're playing on stream. And I already having to play a GM. I keep refreshing us. I want to at least see a chessboard in front of me so I can survey, like, I can look at the b6 or c5, think of it over in my head. Because you know how when you get to a game, it's like, I have some ideas of what I want to play, unless you've prepped for it. But
Yeah,
sometimes I don't know exactly the opening I'm gonna choose.
yeah, that was definitely my experience at my only OTB event last year. Was sort of I was always nervous about the opening,
Yeah.
what my opponents were going to play, how I was going to respond to it, stuff like that.
We'll still forget where I was going, but we're still waiting for the game, which is fine.
How'd I go in my OTB, Dunsey? It was about a year ago to this day. I actually surprisingly, well, kind of surprisingly, I came first with the 5.5 out of 6.
Nah, but that's a killer right there. 5.5 out of 6, only dropping a half a point in your first OTB event. Bravo! Round of
Wasn't too
applause.
bad. I swindled a repetition out of a lost position in the first game, and then won the next 5 in a row.
We take those.
The little kids though, they never resign. They're very adamant in playing
Yes.
on, even if they're down material.
Yes.
So they
It's okay though,
definitely
you know. It's a good way to
tested me.
it's a good way to keep the games because I mean I've won a lot of games down to pieces or
Yeah,
a
no, that's
piece or
true
two.
for sure. Only one resigned. He got his queen trapped early, and he had enough.
Yeah. I mean after that it's like God, why am I even like I don't want to be in this game. Just get me to the next one.
Yeah, definitely. But I was very used to playing the Italian, and I only got it once, I think, when it was actually I had to play against the Italian. I had the black pieces, and white had played it. That was the only time I wanted to play it as white, but everyone kept playing Sicilians,
Yep.
so I had to definitely adjust a bit there.
Yeah, I can't really play bishop c5 unless like you're completely booked up on that line because it's playable, but it's like you have to play a4 after it.
Yeah, hopefully starting soon, Caddy. We are still just waiting for chess.com to get the boards up and running.
Yep. Well, I think it's also the event has to put it onto chess.com because they don't have like
Yeah.
their live DGT boards either.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think I could say a DGT 5 times fast without messing up.
No, I completely agree. It's definitely a tongue twister.
Yeah, it's like all of the similar sounding syllables, but like right next after each other, and they're all like very like the difference is just like the ending or
Yeah,
the beginning.
definitely.
No, he will not, Tom. No problem with it.
So you're born and raised from the States, yeah?
Yep, I'm from Connecticut, which is just outside of New York. So I'm
Okay.
yeah. So if I were like going to a big city or anything, I would just probably go there.
Yeah.
And
So is that Connecticut? Is that in the well, that's a gonna sound stupid. I don't know my American geography. So that's like a town in the because there's like also a state called New York or something,
it's
isn't there?
so New York is a state, and then there's New York City inside New York,
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
Connecticut's a state next to New York.
Yep. Okay.
Well, feel free to grab a snack if you ever do get hungry.
Oh, I'm happy with my Macca's coffee at the moment. It's doing me well, waking me up.
Because you woke
Eric,
up
you're too
bright and
cool.
early for this.
Yep, I gave myself a an hour of leeway. Got up at 5:30. Make sure I was right as rain. Went to Macca's, got a coffee, 2 extra shots of espresso.
Oh,
Really
really get up.
give me the zing,
Yep.
and yeah, ready to go.
Boston's just like a bit too far. Like I'm much closer to New York. You have a big fan in chat there.
Some terms. You want some Aussie
Aussie
slang,
slang,
hey
yes,
Eric?
yes.
Well, Macca's is a pretty easy one. You can even see the golden arches on this cup somewhere. So Macca's is what we call McDonald's. Just throw it in once in a while. Okay, I'll spread it out. we'll chuck a couple
Yeah,
in.
yeah, yeah. You gotta tease us.
No worries, bruh.
We are still waiting on the game.
They probably will, Barney. I don't actually follow rugby. I follow a different kind of football over here. It's called Aussie rules.
Aussie rules seems very fun. Cause I
Definitely
mean,
high
like,
tea.
it's super IT. You guys are playing pretty much football with no pads. Like, how are there not just like infinite concussion problems?
Oh, there's definitely a fair few concussions, but they are trying to. They've developed the game now. Just kind of they're trying to protect the
Yeah,
player a bit more.
yeah.
So the people who, if it's like from a bump or anything, the person who did the bump on the concussed player will normally cop a suspension. The person who's concussed has to at least take 12 days to recover. So they normally miss a game, maybe even two.
That's it's a
But
very good idea, Mannered Monkey. Maybe while we're waiting, we should watch Amon's new vlog on YouTube.
yeah, definitely gonna. Oh my goodness, he's plebs.
I not paying attention. Nope. We got a video starting, so I will switch the scene in 1 second, and let's just do theater mode and show browser. So if anyone hasn't watched this, thank you for followers only. This is oh, I gotta crop Aiden here, so I'll go back to the other one. I gotta crop you in, buddy.
That's all right.
One is it? This one, yay. I can, oh, I won't mess with this. It'll be a sneak preview. We'll only give them Amon bouldering. Because there's a lot of bouldering draws in chess.
There is. We can't give him a Johnny bouldering.
No, we cannot. Too precious.
Do I have any googs today? Says Chicken Pants.
What is that?
No, that's actually got me stumped. I don't know if I should feel un-Australian or not. Googs.
Gooks. You definitely just Googled Aussie slang. It's possible. Aussie
Oh
slang.
yeah, he's definitely gonna test me here.
Yeah. It's possible that it's just like not a thing as well. And he's just trolling you. Because that would work. You could just say like, oh yeah, I went down to the Cadies or something. And you guys would call something the Cadies.
Okay, after some research, he actually has some.
Okay, so he hasn't just...
He has picked a word. He hasn't just made it up out of thin air. But no, I have not had any eggs today.
Call eggs gooks?
I've never heard that in my life.
You guys have some wild slang. I love it.
Yeah. When's the last time I had to fight off a kangaroo? Oof. Never really been exposed to one up close, although where I live, you can actually see them hopping down the street.
So, like, we have deer here, so you guys have just kangaroos on the street.
Yeah, kangaroos, sheep, goats. Definitely on like a lot of outback roads when you're driving between places, you'll normally see big herds of sheep or cows because there's a lot of people who own stations, so they live in these rural and remote areas do farming and stuff like that.
Yep, yep. Let me just, He is very crisp and clear. One
Glad
might
to hear.
think, one might think you have streamed before. You know, maybe you can
I've
give yourself a little
dabbled.
shout out. Aiden, when you do stream, it's very fun and high tea.
I do like to be high tea. I need to get back into it. I need to find the energy and the motivation. I haven't been very happy with my chess lately, so that's kind of been the reason why
Yep.
I haven't been streaming as much.
You can
I've
always
also
just,
been traveling a lot.
so we got some moves to catch up to, but we do got the game.
Very nice.
Well, one good thing is we can have lots of time to go over. So Buddy chose a con. Normally he plays the Tamanov, that's it, which is knight c6 first. Knight c, yeah.
Okay.
I wonder if there's any interesting move order reasons that he did this, because I mean this is a completely different opening. He's playing it completely differently. So we can talk about he changed his lines. I do play the con, but I don't play bishop b4. Probably it's right, that means.
Yeah, I would. It looks like a good move, developing the bishop early before you play something like d6, getting it out from behind the pawn push, pinning the knight. Obviously, seems like a pretty solid early move to chuck in.
Oh yeah, and it's definitely a good. I think Amon might have chose this because he saw that his opponent might have played bishop e3 quickly.
Yeah, definitely. Because
And
now you're kind of wasting time if you want to chuck the bishop back to break the pin.
exactly. Eric thinks he has the most games in the database. Let's see if I can. Is there? Oh, it's too hard. I do want to check it on another browser though. Is there? Do you use the chess.com database? I don't, so I wouldn't know. But we are in
No,
the
I haven't really used
we
it.
are in the live position as well. There are a lot of games in this position. Very tropical line apparently.
Yep.
So Eric is saying this is a bad slash strange move order for white, and you can kind of see why. Because it's like you're already asked with the question, how do you want to defend c3? There are
Yeah.
lines where you play queen d2, f3. I mean, this doesn't look good, but I could see that happening. Well, why doesn't it look good? What would you? I guess stepping into the pin is bad. You can add more layers. How would you defend it? Maybe.
You'd probably have to maybe just swallow your pride and go back with the bishop potentially, or queen d3.
Yeah, stepping into the pin doesn't seem like something that you should do.
Yeah.
But queen d3 is also kind of a strange move to play right now.
Yeah, it's probably not the best position for the queen. I would probably have to play bishop d2. I think sort of be like, oh, made a bit of an error with bishop e3, pushed it too far.
Just go back one. It was an over the board mouse slip, you know.
Yeah.
I really just meant bishop d2.
Yeah, definitely just maybe the person saw like how when you play online you can see like the dots for the legal moves.
Yeah.
Maybe they just saw that over the board and said, "Oh, one too far." Thank you, Seth. I appreciate the kind words.
Well, you are. It's very true. Eric is saying that these positions are normally, well, we'll see by the time usage, but they end very quickly, very fighting chess.
Okay.
Which is
So
always
he's kind of meaning that like white would have to play pretty precise moves here to not get in trouble.
Yeah.
By the sounds of it, yeah.
And these positions are always fun. And then you can achieve d5, which unlike Mon's game that he had a bit earlier in the tournament, d5 here will equalize, because we had talked about it. When you get d5 in a Sicilian, normally you're very happy. Are you a Sicilian player?
No, definitely not. Mainly e4, e5.
But
As
as Seth is saying, d5 usually does equalize. So if you ever get a good d5, you're very happy.
Okay.
Well, so e5 while it hacks. I mean, are you gonna calculate this position? Oh yes, that too.
Definitely don't mind a free pawn. Channeling my inner Yasser.
Yep, yep. So ESAP is saying that also after you take let's say you don't do anything, let's say you just kill a move, there's also might be some sort of kick the knight and then go for d4. But there are, let's see, what you get out of this?
Yeah, it already looks pretty pretty brutal.
Yeah, so you wouldn't do this, play this. So that's what Wild Axe was not Wild Axe. That's what ESAP was saying. They're very
Yep.
I get them confused. They're always around each other. You know, in the Discord, you see ESAP and Wild Axe just pinging each other all the time. It's very cute.
Oh yeah,
It's very
definitely
cute.
very close for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are trying the eval bar here, but we haven't got any lines, so we are just. It's a little bit, very slight help. Maybe it's going to indicate that there's certain moves in positions, but we still have to
find them.
figure it out.
Yeah. And it will just kind of help us by if we make a move and we know and it goes sky high, we can work our way against it. Well, why isn't this a good move?
Yeah, exactly.
Hello to Endgame. Hello to Eddie, the Endgame Magician. I meant to say.
Hello, Eddie.
Eddie's always got some fun comments.
Oh yeah, I made a couple of commands for him. I'm not sure if they got deleted or not.
He still has exclamation point wild hacks. Yes. So feel free to give any suggest moves you chat because I mean apparently this is a tricky a tricky sideline that ends quickly. Eric said that time usage will show how comfortable he is with the position, and Lamont isn't in the first one taking a real long think. He did think for 5 minutes on Bishop b4, but you know, it's not that long.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Max is really considering his move here.
Knight e2. Now I know Shroom is a very good player, but this knight to e2, are you not just gonna? Okay, so we.
He did go back. Okay.
Okay, well, we'll go to this. But he chose bishop d2. You know, he made an IRL mouse slip. He meant to put the bishop here when he went here, but
Yep.
you can see why he did that. Obviously, Amon had a lot of pressure on c3 with queen c7, bishop b4, and well, if you didn't, thank you for the rook, and we would be happy if you blundered that, but players will not be blundering that in classical.
Yeah. No, that's very true.
Maybe even knight f6 for knight f6 or like knight c6 because Amon's got a lot of options which type of Sicilian he wants to play. There are d5 lines as we've talked about. There's b5 lines. So maybe
Yep.
like a flexible move like knight f6 is made here.
Yeah, I'd say so. I'm trying to think if there's any benefit from going to f6 or to e7 instead. Both look like okay squares. I think it just depends what kind of ones in the middle, what kind of squares you'd want to try and control in the middle more. But
Yeah.
I would probably be leaning towards knight f6, I think. Yeah.
So you would play knight f6. There's also there are d6 Sicilian lines. I'm not the biggest fan of them, but I know that they are very popular, very strong. Where you kind of go d6, knight d7, and then your knights are defending each other. You have a very you're preventing e4 from white, and you're taking a lot of squares away from the knights.
Yep. Yeah, definitely.
White's responses to knight c6 are we can take it, we can go to b3. Let's maybe Amon plays h4.
Very high T move, h5 would be.
Well, I don't really think you're gonna, as Wild Hex is saying, if you do take the knight, you're gonna be taking back with the b pawn and then playing for d5. So What do you think of
Oh,
this as an option? You have a lot of fans.
yeah, buddy, who beats you? Coming in hot here. Um, D5 push would be very interesting, especially with if you have C6 there to support it. It looks very strong.
Yeah, that's assuming that
Yeah.
white does go for the
Yeah,
trade.
takes the knight, which I feel like they probably wouldn't, allowing black to have such a big center like that. All those connected pawns.
I mean, I have seen knight f3 played here a couple times. I've seen knight b3. I've seen these two moves played here, and maybe some sort of knight e2 to protect this knight. Play
Yeah.
for g3, g3 and bishop g2.
Yep.
So this is
No, I
bad
reckon
because
so.
it allows queen g4, or takes and takes and then queen g4, and we're getting hit here. We don't
Yeah.
have as much pressure here. Yeah, this is annoying. And you don't want to play king f8. So we'll go back to the active position.
Yep.
What
Okay.
uh what would you play here? As black, say you don't know, because you don't know the position too well. So this is a fresh
No, no,
position for you.
definitely not a theory, bruh.
Yeah.
Um, probably I would still probably be looking at like a kingside knight move. I'm just trying to think which one. Either knight f6 or knight e7 would be
Very
probably the two
solid.
options. Trying to look to castle. Well, I think knight f6 is pretty reasonable. They
Yeah.
can't play e5 to attack it. Obviously, you just take with the queen. So it looks like a relatively safe square. Get the king out of the middle,
And Amon
and then look
agrees
to.
with you.
Yep.
Yep, he just played.
Oh, very nice.
So a quick kingside castle here is also very good because the pressure on c3 has kind of allowed us to develop a tempo.
Yeah.
And then we are threatening to win a pawn, but I doubt you want to give up the bishop here for a pawn, even if it's the pawn.
Yeah. I mean, I know Eric wouldn't. I don't know how much Aman values his bishop pair. I
True.
think
He
Eric would rather do a lot of other things before giving up the bishop pair. That's for sure.
yes, very true. Especially just for there's probably ways to re-get it because there's like queen. If you do take this pawn, there's then queen g4 again, just to get some pressure over here.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean takes queen g4, and well your knight's
There's a lot of
hit.
pressure.
Doesn't have many squares. The bishop and queen are now tagging up on g7, so let's hope he doesn't take this pawn.
Mm.
This might be a pawn I would grab and then instantly regret in a couple moves, though.
Yeah, in a blitz game, I feel like, oh, free pawn.
Free pawn.
Why not just grab it? Yeah,
Yep.
for sure. So I'm trying to think if, like, as white here, you'd probably want to get the bishop out and also maybe castle yourself.
Yes,
Maybe
that is
bishop
very true.
d3. Bishop d3 could be a potential square. Although the knight on d4 is in an interesting spot
Yeah.
at the moment. Could be hit with a pawn push
I've
or
also
clean.
seen some queen b6 ideas when this is undefended to have it move.
Yep. Okay.
This I could see though. Knight c6 because we've kind of because on queen 1 we prevented queen g4 free queen.
Yep.
So that's the nice thing about knight here as well. It prevents queen g4. So we don't have to deal with
Yeah, definitely. It's
pressure
very good.
coming out on this pawn. What do you think Black's?
Hello, Julian Rebellini.
Hello, buddy. What do you think White's main game plans are in this position?
I think it would be you probably just want to get the light squared bishop out to a good square and castle quickly.
Yeah, but like
Probably
after
similar.
that, because
After that,
you can expect what Black's next move is kind
yeah.
of. So bishop d3, castles, castles. So like something like this. Castles, castles.
I would probably just try and get the bishop.
Well, I
If I
assumed
was
that
white.
this was automatic, but maybe there's something concrete or wrong with it. I just automatically castle. Want to get the king out of danger, be a habitsbra.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's consider d5 to break in the center. Maybe d5. What would you play as black here?
I mean, you just take it. If it takes. Pawn takes.
Probably take with the knight first. Put some pressure here. No, but then knight takes and you lose the piece. So let's not do that.
Yeah.
And I never want to throw in this move to give up the bishop.
Ubitia, I have no clue what you're saying there. I do not know the Rossolimo or the Sveshnikov. Also, hello, Nicola. Subscribing at tier 3, 39 months.
Trying to figure out a way to use the hanginess of this bishop. Yeah, I do think it might be a little too soon for d5. So maybe we can go back to that position where bishop d3 was played.
Ooh, okay.
So castle. So if he were to castle here, apparently there's a move for black. Maybe just some sort of b4 and bishop b5. I mean, sorry, and bishop c7.
Yeah, I definitely think getting the bishop on that diagonal is what you want. And then you can threaten to, maybe in that position, it could be better to get rid of the defender on c3 and try and target the e4 pawn there.
I feel like I kind of overlooked a3. Maybe not a3. I overlooked something apparently. Oh yeah, I overlooked just takes. Now the move I was trying to make earlier works. It was funny. Yes. I was trying to make it work in a different position. Here it just works.
Yeah, definitely.
Go back to the current position. I do think Amon will probably just castle.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's go back to the position because there's something. The fact that this is apparently there's a move here. I'm racking my head and I don't know. It's just simple like. How do you think it's e5 here? Hit the knight. Knight goes back. Put some pressure on the pawn. Maybe not go back. Let's go to f5. It's a better square.
Yeah, it definitely likes that square. It's controlling a lot in Black's territory there for sure.
Well, yeah, because then you really want to bring your pieces over and just attack. And that was, I don't know if we would get e5 because e5 isn't common in these positions, and because you do want to play for d5.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it's not b4 e-sap. We already ruled that out just because a knight takes and then preserving the queen. Maybe just knight c6. It is just knight c6.
Yeah, getting the pieces out.
D takes. As a rule of thumb, you never play D takes because you always just want to support the d5 break.
Yeah, yep.
And that's a very good point. Why are we giving up a center pawn?
Exactly.
No, but the light square bishop will get opened up even if Amon has to play b6. It's b6 or b5 are very common in lines like this. It's like you choose between one and the other. And after this, your bishop's gonna be helping the pawn.
Yeah, very strong. Attacking white's kingside like that.
Yep. I do agree with Eddie's plan, trying to get b4 in, but it's kind of hard in this position. Because we ever play... Let's just accept it. No, it's not accepting, I mean. Knight here. If we ever play f4, there b4, there's knight takes. Or apparently there's not knight takes in this position. Oh yeah, because it's defended now.
Yeah.
I had assumed what's the position in my mind before. Okay, but this, you can play b4 and get your bishop out now. That's why you gotta calculate.
Yeah, definitely. Got to find the right order.
Yeah. So I do think that knight c6 is what will be played after, if we get castles and castles. Knight c6.
Look like IW dominate. I'm actually not sure who that is. Let me do some research here. Go, Dustin. Hello, buddy.
Well, because the bishop's protected. But I definitely, in like this position, b4 doesn't work because of knight takes, which I definitely blundered.
Yeah, with both the knights attacking that square.
And just you're hitting the queen, our bishop's hanging.
Yes,
you can take and check in that line. So it was in the castles line.
Yeah.
I'm going crazy from looking at all the moves.
So many moves to consider.
That's the hard thing about classical. You're just like calculating.
The real coach Boomer, yes, it was from a Sicilian.
Yeah, so we can go over the game for those who just joined. And feel free to comment any moves in chat and we can go over them. Because we gotta learn. It's not a question competitive. I'm really confused by that. Sorry, I got stopped in my tracks. So after bishop d3, you can't play b4 which you want to, so kind of knight c6 is the only other move that you fall into. Because you do want to try to get b4.
Yeah.
Knight c6, and we've talked about if takes, black is very happy to try to get d5 in this position. I'm gonna join there. Kurtz is free to join. So
Very
I will call you from a new call in a second.
Sounds good.
I'm doing some stuff in the background as we do this.
That's all right.
This one. Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, friends.
Hello to the icebreaker.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, sir?
Good. Up nice and early. Coffee's kicked in, so ready to go.
Certainly.
We'll have the cameras all set up in 1 second. Gotta make sure.
10 more vouchers. That's right, Mr. Hansen. I'm really on the voucher grind.
They're putting you to work for Puerto Rico.
Yes. Who's to say I'm even going?
No, but you should come. It would be a blast. All the chessbrah trips I've been on have been very fun.
Aiden will convince me. maybe I'm part of the appeal. You know, it seems unfair if I'm paying and I'm like a draw for people. You know what I mean?
It's true. I
Eddie
mean,
in
I had a
chat.
great time in Mexico for sure.
Look
Oh
how
yeah.
Eddie reacted to my statement. I have Eddie. Eddie has, I don't know what's going on with Eddie. I think he has some sand, some places not supposed to be because he seems to be pretty upset nowadays about the things that I say. But that's okay. I'm just trying to get Eddie to play over the board more. You know, I'm trying to get him out there. I want him to play. Trying to play. I'm literally offering to fly up to Michigan to play with him again, and he just keeps rejecting me.
Alrighty.
Feels bad, man.
Okay. Should have.
Do we even move in the
We
position, or we
yes,
might have
we did
two?
get. We got
I
two.
understand, Eddie. I understand. That's why I'm giving you a lot of time in advance, sir. I want a lot of time in advance. What will it take? Yeah. So I was about to join, and the first thing that I was gonna say was to talk about this idea with Bishop C5. I actually kind of was looking at Bishop D6 as well. Just kind of being like a really snarky guy, especially in the castles line you guys were looking at was it was interesting, like because it seems like we're breaking all of these opening principles. Like can't move the same piece twice. But if you look, White has also done that with Bishop E3 back to D2. And so, like I was saying in the chat earlier, uh, all the time we have these tactics with like the bishop on b4 is hanging, and so we kind of wanted to address that and do something with that before we commit to, like, let's say knight c6 or d5 or even castles.
Yep.
And so that's why Amon played bishop c5. It seems a little strange, but I quite like it. Now bishop e3 looks really, really silly. I expect we'll see a nice tuck from Amon. Amon is used to tucking and tuckers. So he'll be tucking that bishop away on a7, and then I imagine we'll proceed with like the normal knight c6 or castles and that sort of thing.
Yep. Yep.
No, it's the glasses are off because like I literally can't do it anymore. The headphones hurt too much.
No,
And
I'm in that pain.
so I don't have, I can't find my earbuds, but and so I would have worn earbuds, but I couldn't find them. So I can't it literally hurts too much to wear these headphones and to have glasses on for like 4 hours straight. So uh yeah.
No, I know your pain. I've been wearing glasses these entire times.
Yeah. Is it bishop a? I mean, maybe you play bishop e7. I don't know. I would have preferred bishop a7. I don't know. There's also like maybe weird tactics if you play bishop g5. Just trying to look at stuff. I'm not sure. Maybe bishop e7, maybe bishop a7. Hallie is probably right. The bishop does feel misplaced at a7. But I just want to look at f2. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy. You play bishop g5, maybe I play like queen e5. I guess there's f4 there. Oh well.
Okay, I can put the moves on the board now.
Alrighty.
So I play the con as my main opening, but I don't play it with like as you're supposed to. But I've seen Bishop A7, as you said, tucking in, being like just recommended and just being said to play here.
Yeah, Howie is suggesting bishop e7, but I'm trying to justify the whole excursion and getting the bishop outside. Because if we don't justify it somehow, it does feel like we've just moved that bishop back like a bunch. I
Yeah.
kind of also don't want to give it away. But also, by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another h5 move here. Uh, I know the last time we had a similar structure to this, we played h5 and it didn't turn out so well. But here, I like it a lot better, especially just because the knight that's normally on f3, uh, it is on b3, and it might make a lot more sense to play h5. So you can play knight g4 to try to weaken up the king side. But I imagine before we see another h5, Amon will want White to commit to where he's going to put the king.
Yeah.
So So yeah, bishop a7 or bishop e7. I don't play these structures, so my first thought was bishop e7. Somebody with more experience in the chat is suggesting instead that you play bishop e7, but yeah.
Yep. And the good thing about these is you can never really go wrong. I mean, these two.
I don't
Well,
know
I
about
mean,
that one.
you know that your bishop on e7 will eventually play a role, even if it's not doing anything like right now.
Sure.
I mean, not like going back to b5.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess you could also consider not doing anything with the bishop, but and just leaving it and playing like but b5 maybe or something. But that seems a little awkward giving away the bishop for free. So
Yeah, yeah. We've gotten siblings and now we've gotten Pokemon evolutions.
I mean, I don't know why everybody's giving Mr. Monopoly props. I saw that comment yesterday, 2 days ago even.
Oh, it was you.
So
You're used to this. Used to this one.
yes.
Well, if I evolve into you, I'll be very happy. So.
Oh well, that's kind to say. It's been used many times. Yes,
So Wild Hacks is suggesting Bishop A7, Queen F3. Okay.
Okay, all right, hold on. I'm gonna say something that people aren't gonna like because I think I really also agree with what Holly said. The problem with Bishop B7 was maybe Bishop G5, and so I'm thinking instead we could play Bishop D6, which looks a little silly, but the idea is to play like Bishop D5 in some cases, and also discourage castling and that sort of thing. But
yeah,
I don't know. I'm trying to not play Bishop E7. I don't know. I don't know anything about the con. So other than like you just tax C3 super early.
yeah.
What if White tries to go kingside? Then I play like B5 and Bishop E5, and then I'm like really getting at you there. But you're sending F4. I'm taking on F4. Haha, you've been tricked.
Wait, what? How are you taking on F4?
Oh, Bishop E7. You're sending F4. I'm sorry. I thought that my bishop was on D6. Sorry,
Ah,
I just
okay.
got off work.
No problem. So one of the issues about Bishop D6 is when this file opens up, White will. I guess it's a bit different now that he's moved his knight to B3.
Oh, I should fix the old camera. Yeah,
But
yeah.
a lot of times you can get
There's knight
sacked on.
B5.
Yep.
Exactly.
Aiden is here to.
Some color commentary for sure.
No,
Well,
but
we need
just to
some
comment with
diversity and
that sweet
diversity
voice.
in body type on the broadcast. I think that's what Aiden is providing.
Yep.
Some good looks.
Right.
Muffed over even said it. Oh. But I'm interested to see where Aman will place this bishop. I probably would have gone with A7 just from instinct, but I can see the issues that can arise from something like Bishop G5 for White.
Yeah, I think E7 is the most likely scenario, but I'm just trying to be a creative guy, creative Calvin.
Wait, I just got told I'm not even 50 kg. I don't even know what kg is, but I'm very offended.
We need the freedom units.
Yeah, freedom units, please.
Yes, please.
Freedom units.
I don't care about the non-freedom units, actually. No, I don't need 50 of them. Okay, point 2 off. I'll take that one. At least I'm not 0.1 off. We have these are 3 Twink on the Mumps.
I'd probably be going for a bear of the month if that was a thing, I reckon.
You're a twunk, Aiden. Have you heard the term
Twunk.
before? Yes.
I haven't heard twunk, no.
The bishop lands on a7, and everybody on the chat who is complaining at me about the move is feeling very silly.
Yeah, no, bishop a7 is a common idea in the con. I just because you want to keep the pressure on f7, as you've said.
F2, yes. But indeed, and I think I would expect if this happens, I expect we'll see queen e2 with the idea of castling queenside. But I think on queen e2, I would personally consider the move b5, and then b4, or b5 castles knight c6 with the idea
Well, this is if you
maybe.
know you're going queenside.
Well, if the guy plays queen e2, we're pretty sure.
Yeah,
We're willing to bet if the guy is going queenside. Is e5 a problem after b5? It could be. Maybe that's why we don't want to play it.
it does seem like it's a problem.
Eh, gross.
Because then if you go
Okay, all
knight
right, all
here,
right.
eh,
All right, queen e2, then I guess we have to play knight c6. That's disgusting. No, that's disgusting.
so if
Keith,
here,
Keith McKinnon is right. So bishop a7, queen e2, I guess knight c6 first. Or I guess d6 as well, but do you really want to play d6?
I don't, but Amon has played those Sicilians.
Yeah, I guess one of the nice things about e6 sometimes is you get d5 in one move, but maybe not in this case. Maybe d6 is worth it, because one of the reasons you might not play knight knight c6 is you're intending d6 and knight d7, which could be the case here. But like you might want the c file to be like semi-open, um, and allow the queen to put some pressure, especially if we see a castle's queen side. So I imagine. So I'm really anticipating queen c2 from the opponent. And then certainly d6 is maybe even most likely. Although it's just that I don't know how to play these positions, frankly. So
Yeah, I know that d6 is a move here, but I try to tend to stay away from them because I always want to try to get d5 in.
it makes quite a lot of sense. Makes quite a lot of sense. You're trying to play b5. You're trying to play knight d7. Like the setup is pretty obvious. b5, knight d7, bishop on b7. Maybe you castle kingside, and eventually you could go for d5 if you wanted to. But you need the pawn on d6 to open the square for the knight, as well as stop b5, as well as just allow you to develop everything else. So um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe f4 immediately. Someone else argued. I guess I could see that. Maybe we could take a look at that one, Gory, as well. So instead of queen e2 f4, but that one looks a little suspicious to me because you're really neglecting the old king.
And the dark squares are.
Yeah, I think f4 f4 feels like d6 is required, and I guess queen e2 would transpose. But I'm wondering if there's something that we can do to take advantage of him not playing queen e2 straight up. Oh, f4 queen f3 is maybe f4 so the queen can come to f3 after d6 is like an improvement on the queen e2 idea. Um, let's see if we can do something that's like tricky. Can we play? Sorry,
I
I
just
guess
realized
if we
I'm not
play
showing.
b5, then the issue is still e5, which is annoying.
Yeah, I shared my screen, so I'll fix the cams again.
I see.
I'll be back into OBS land for a sec.
Certainly. So
No worries.
this is very annoying. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Is this like theory or something? I feel like bishop d2. If I was in a Manchus, even if I didn't know the opening very well, I get some confidence from my opponent playing bishop b3, bishop d2, and I feel pretty good about it. But I don't know if this is theory. b5, e5. Well, not here. Yeesh, it's like a bit it's like b5. I'm trying to get in b5 after like f4, but it's still the same problem.
Yeah.
Still the same problem. So it is nice to have some eye candy on the stream there, Mr. Hansen. So I also hope that we get Aiden back.
Yes.
Soon, hopefully.
Yes.
Just a
Hopefully,
nice,
Gory's top priority.
Don't worry,
a
you are,
nice
buddy.
Australian lad.
You want me asking questions, Chief? Okay.
But half the point of having an Australian on the stream is the nice accent for the girls. So
Yeah, hopefully we can increase the guy-girl ratio for this stream.
Single-handedly,
some-
you're helping a lot, buddy.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Lots of people can bounce off me if they ask for it, Mr. Hansen, but I don't get many requests. So
So as white here, you wouldn't want to castle kingside, would you? There's too many black pieces looking at
right.
at
I
white's
mean,
kingside.
just like a very early rule of thumb that I was taught uh, or read somewhere when I was first starting out was you know that you have like an attack or basically if you're attacking you want to count the number of defenders around your opponent's king and the number of attackers that you have. Now, doesn't really apply necessarily here, but if you were to imagine in some situation where a white castle kingside, he would have no defenders or maybe one defender, just the rook around the king. And so because all the pieces have transported themselves to the queen side. So and also you can imagine if white castles queenside, even though it does look like kind of black is looking that direction with the queen on c7 and so forth. Uh, it does feel like we have a big old wall, bishop on d3, knight on c3, knight on b3, bishop on d2, kind of around that king, and so it'd be very hard for us to get checkmate.
Yeah. Yep. Because if you castle if white were to somehow castle kingside, would you play some like h5 and then go for knight g4 in that sort of a position?
Yeah, absolutely. I think h5 is common in these like Tailanov type situations, especially when white commits the castling kingside early, and so uh, especially yeah, with the bishop on a7 and h5 makes quite a bit of sense. Quite a bit of sense.
Yep.
So can we see what the current position is there, Corey? Has white made a move, or are we still?
He is not. We are still
Okay.
have the will to analyze.
I mean, I just like to point out another like this is another interesting name that we're getting.
Oh, I
Max
know.
England.
He literally just has like the sickest people that he's playing. Buddy Iceberg and I already mentioned this before, but I forgot about it. It's especially like he's the max of England. He's all England's got.
I think he's Max England from Canada. So
Families moved over early, I'm guessing, from England to Canada. But very interesting last name.
yeah, I
Pretty
was doing
high
some
T1.
research. I tried to do some prep for him on beforehand. I wanted to send him a nice little Facebook message saying, okay, you can expect me for dude was born in 2005, so relatively young, like a teenager. And yeah, I'm not sure. He is Canadian, so
Yep.
not sure what the England last name.
He's a 7 or 18.
17 or 18.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. I'm
2005,
sorry.
17.
I meant
Maybe
teens. I just forgot to say that.
Natasha Dreaming says, "Go Aiden."
That's we're bringing the girls in, Aiden. They like the view.
That's just a
Thank you,
female
Natasha.
username.
No, she's a.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware.
Yeah.
I've
I think-
seen her around. She's hopped
I
into my
see.
streams
I
every now and
see.
again.
Yes. So the strategy is working. Getting the nice Australian voice in there. Nice curly hair. Like getting the ladies in. Yes, for sure.
Yep.
This
He's
is
right in the
better, I
middle.
just
He's
rolled
the
out of
eye
bed like
candy.
this.
Oh well, you're getting. He gets up like this, guys. Isn't he just amazing?
F4. What about D5? I'm always a little spooked by playing D5 when we can't take back. If we see a swap on D5, we're obligated to have an isolated queen pawn. And so, although maybe it's just good, I don't know, because maybe your bishop comes to E6 in some cases, but uh, I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable to
I've
have an isolated D pawn.
I've definitely played d5 and bullet, and I've definitely lost those positions really quickly. It's
Yeah.
it's playable, I think, if you don't mess it up.
It just seems just like the wrong decision.
Yeah.
You're underdeveloped as black, right? Do you necessarily want to open the game up with a move like d5? Even
I'd rather
at
castle first.
let's say f4 is like a very provocative move, but I don't think you really want really want to do that. But yeah, Mr. Hansen, wasn't is F4 on the board, or is that just
No, I just were. You said F4 is a provocative move, so I wanted to show.
yeah, you might be say, okay, F4, I have to punish this, but uh well, Mr. Hansen wasn't Robin like a big con player? I don't know. Oh well, I'm just scared. Beppo Sama is just probably looks like me, and he wants to raise his own self-esteem too. So Eric is a big con player. Robin never played it. Okay, maybe it was Tamanov or something. I can't remember. He's a Tamanov player. See, I get all these like systems with like E6 and A6. They all blend together for me. He's
Eric,
a DVD. Yes.
yeah. The Eric released likes your Queen E2 idea, and then long castling. That's it's a plan. We were looking at it earlier. We didn't see anything like wrong with it at all. We did a
Yeah, I think white would probably most likely want to go queenside and hide behind that wall that Kurt's mentioned.
I do want to try to load up on this pawn though.
Well, Mr. Hansen, I seem to recall, like Robin having some trouble with protection. So I'm not sure. That makes a lot of sense, seeing that he is a Tamanov player. But what's the problem with Bishop A4 not some Queen G4 stuff? And in what cases there? This is not the Bishop A7. I don't know. People like the theoreticians, Amadan and Hansen are getting really deep involved here.
Indeed.
There's a line after A6, Bishop D3, Bishop C5, Knight B3, Bishop A7. That seems really strong against Queen G4. Wow, Future Masters, that's how you know the guy is actually pretty strong.
Oh yeah.
He's Future Master in the title.
Yep.
They're well sexually educated. Will Flynn, is that like from experience? Do you know some sexually educated Dutch?
Are they very feisty over there?
Well, the Dutch do have like this very open sex culture, right?
Yeah.
As far as I know. There's like the red light district and so on.
Does Robin fit the description there, or
Sexually educated?
yeah?
I would say. I mean, I've only heard the stories, but I would imagine that's the case.
Yeah, he gave off that vibe when I've seen him on stream.
I'm curious to see what a sexually educated vibe actually
Yeah,
is.
so am I. He holds himself well.
Yeah, I don't know. And even in the DA Discord channel, there's a lot of
Okay.
interesting conversations that he's participated in.
Right.
And that would do it. Yeah.
That would do it.
And if you're not in the dating advice channel and Discord, what are you doing? Join the Discord already.
It's a real sub benefit, but
Oh yeah,
It really is.
worth the
I-
price of admission alone.
I think that if he could, Eric would make the dating advice channel a factor subscriber benefit. But I'm not sure if that's possible yet. But people should subscribe to Factor nonetheless.
Exclamation point factor. I had it last night, and Chicken Pants probably had some for lunch. They are very good. Let me add our special guest Kurtz to the host.
Moj, I do tend to read through just like before in the mornings, to just like as a pre-work sort of thing. Like I'll get up, I'll log into work, I'll join the morning meeting, and then I'll go peruse, see what Dr. Q has been up to in dating advice.
I do read that channel sometimes, Eric. Not that I need any of the advice from it anymore.
Oh, I
but
need all the advice I can get. So
it's definitely some good entertainment.
well, I'm the Future Master Zach. I am appreciative of your username. I think that you could make it. If Ryan Campbell can make it, then Jack, the Future Master Zach, can make it as well.
England here, Max England, definitely in the tank on this.
Yeah, it is nice to
level.
see up on time for once in his
Yes.
entire life. For the first time in this tournament in a position.
Because
Where-
you can also be thinking on his opponent's time right now as well. So maybe we'll see some quick moves from Amon.
I tended to always be a little more relaxed when I'm waiting on my opponent. I also tend to move really quickly though, so um and
Yeah, I
I'm a,
noticed
I'm
that
a I'm a
as
big
well with
walking
myself.
bra. Big walking bra. I like to walk around the tournament. But I don't know about Amon whether he does that or not.
It's
Uh
FIDE versus Canadian rating.
correct.
Yep. And this is a Canada channel.
Yeah, Holly is kind of
Canadian.
right. From what I know about these setups, you do have a couple of options uh, to go for. So it does make sense that he's taking his time here. I imagine he didn't really. If Max England like got 15 minutes to prep, and I think the pairings were at least 20 minutes before. Um, so the advice that Ahmad always gave me when you're prepping for an opponent is you look first at what they've played previously in the tournament,
Yep.
right? Before you go ahead and you look at like, let's say the database, and you look at you go ahead and you check the DGTs to see, okay, what did this guy play beforehand? And that's also why, let's say that you're an up and coming guy. Maybe you're no Max England, but you're leading, let's say, your local weekend Swiss. Uh, you should probably keep an eye on your competitors and what kind of games they're doing. But
That's a very good
anyway,
point. You can like see what they play as you're playing your games, and then just
right.
remember.
Remember, okay, well, he against d4 he played knight f6. So okay, I'm not saying Amon is prepping Moj. I'm just suggesting that if Max England prepped, then he probably expected a different move order from Amon with the Tamanov, with like knight c6 as opposed to a6 straight up.
Yeah.
So um, yeah, I would I would imagine that he's taking a lot of time here because he may not have expected this.
Yep. You can kind of go for like the different setups you were saying. There's like F5 to get grand to kind of like the Grand Prix setup. Put your or you can go and then go short to get your rook behind that pawn. You can move your
Well, you would
queen.
castle first before you play f4 because the bishop is on a7. But castle king h1, f4, with like queen f3 coming, and maybe you're going for some e5 setup. Kind of I would consider this a provocative way to play, but so that's one setup. There's also like maybe queen e2 and then f4 and then castles long. There's also not castling at all. I don't know if it's in this exact position, but in some positions you could play like queen f3 with the idea of playing queen g3, swapping off the queens. I don't remember exactly when that is supposed to be good for white. This queen f3, queen g3 stuff. Um, but I know that's an idea sometimes. Um,
Hello, twink
feeling
time.
better? No, not really. I'm still pretty. I don't feel great. But I figure if I'm gonna be suffering alone in my room, as you do nowadays when you're sick, you should be commentating chess. So here we are.
Definitely
Very
a good remedy for sure.
lots of energy from Buddy Kurtz.
Yeah, it's
We
just
appreciate it.
considering it's Friday night, I might try to cure my sore throat with a nice screwdriver. We're gonna see. Yeah,
Very nice.
knight c6 to e5. I see. A hot toddy? Dude, I went to this bar or this Austin all has all these fucking beer gardens, whatever they're called. I have a bit of a sore throat there, Moj, yeah.
I
And
wonder. There's a couple
sorry.
jokes, laid up jokes there.
Oh yes, well Tommy's not here. It's just unfortunate.
Yep.
Um, but I ordered a hot toddy, which essentially it's just like honey and whiskey heat like and you just put it in a microwave. Uh, and it was $12, 12 American dollars for a hot tottie. Ridiculous.
We got
Looking it up.
Bishop
Unbelievable move.
G5.
So
Bishop
they did go for
G5.
that.
Yep. A move
This
that
was
none of
the
us.
no. Someone did point out this when we said Bishop A7 as being like, doesn't this look fucking annoying? Oh, also, we're on Chess TV. My bad. Um, so doesn't this look annoying? And yes, I guess it does, but I don't know. Bishop E3, Bishop D2, Bishop G5. Yes, but in fairness, Moj, Amon played bishop b4, bishop c5, bishop a7. So like I think if we see another bishop move, we'll like Amon is just obligated to move his bishop.
Yeah, he
So
is.
Yeah.
let's say we play h6, the man plays bishop h4, we kind of have to play bishop e6. It's just like forced. It's because we're supposed to move our bishop when he moves his.
Oh, that hangs a piece. Well, where do I meant here?
Sure, yeah, it hangs a full piece.
Well, I was meaning to go there, bros. This mouse is not mine. Cannot make that clear enough. But
That's why I'm saying
What's
bishop
the
e6.
sensitivity like, Corey?
I can change it, but I can never find a place I like it.
This feels okay. No one is seriously suggesting that we move this bishop again. I'm just saying that based on how the game is going, we have to move our bishop the same number of times that the bishop on d2, the white dark squared bishop has moved. So we're obligated after bishop g5 to move our bishop again. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna
Bishop g5, b5, I suppose. Are we concerned about? I guess b5 makes a lot of sense. Because now there's no like e5 annoyingness because there's we didn't play f4 or queen e8. b5, queen f3 does seem to threaten e5, although e5 would still yeah, I don't know. All right. Can let's get the current position on the board there, Corey,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, sir.
Sorry, the refresh takes you to one move behind, even if they've made a move.
Yeah, it's something weird with the interface, I would imagine. But okay, so we have bishop g5. So someone's suggesting like if we play b5, then queen f3 would be the move.
Putting pressure
And
on.
with the idea is to put extra pressure on f6 and so like take twice on f6.
Yep.
I don't know how much I mind. I think I would. Eddie Barber has a great suggestion. Knight b8 is kind of a move that I've seen before. Uh, believe it or not, in these positions, even directly after bishop g5. But you play like knight b8, and the intent is to play, I don't know, knight c6 and knight to e7. Although here it probably is kind of crappy because the knight can come to from c3 can go to e4. But knight b8 is like a very funny move that is definitely possible after bishop g5.
Okay, so for the people who are a little confused, there's already a knight on b8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant knight g8. Excuse me. Knight
G8. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
That makes more
I'm-
sense. I was like, I'm looking at this position, like, I don't understand what he's.
That's why. Yeah.
Okay, I can definitely
so
see. And then kind of
we have
rotating. it.
It's very
Aman's
silly.
response on the
What
board.
did he play there?
Knight c6.
Knight c6. I like it. On knight c6, we gotta start developing our pieces out there. You got a guy like me suggesting like knight g8, unironically. I think that we should leave it to the professionals what's going on here.
Sure, but it's a good move, I think.
Yeah,
Controlling
It's flexible.
so many central squares.
we need to no eval bar. Get that away from me. No sir.
Okay, Kirks doesn't like it. I was
As long
told
as I'm on the
to.
stream.
Fine. But
No, we have to wean you off. We have to wean you off, and so Eric is being like nicer about it. He's like, I don't know. He's giving you like the what's it called?
I don't use it. One, I
What's it
don't
called that they give
analyze.
to addicts? It's like the
Yep, I know.
Like
what
the
you mean.
nicotine patches.
no,
for
yeah, they
cigarettes.
give you nicotine patches, and I'm just saying no, cold turkey.
Well,
Get out of there. Yeah, I'm on also ahead time. I think Eric mentioned yesterday that he gave him on a bit of a talking to. He said, "You don't really methadone." Yes, methadone is what I was thinking of. So Eric is giving you the methadone. I am letting you shiver and shake.
well,
in
while
the,
I'm shivering and shaking, at least I can be thanking some people. I'm gonna go through everyone. Thank you, Buck81 for the Prime for 18 months. Thank you to Ubitsia for the Tier 3 for 78 months, longer than I played chess. Thank you,
Jeez.
Nicola for 1,000 bits, and thank you, Nicola, for the Tier 3 for 40 months or 39. I was rounding up in my head, but thank you, Splat Gooder for the 11 months, and thank you to AW for 16.
So we had a suggestion from Holly after knight c6. The idea being It says that because that's the CFC. But Queen F3 with the idea of taking twice, and then if you play like let's say knight E5, Queen G3. And I'm gonna be a silly guy. I wonder about this. Also, I guess is okay, but yeah, again,
Are you not worried about the damaged pawn structures if black just takes twice?
No, you want a
on
knight e5, not d4.
Oh,
you want a
yes.
knight E5, but knight D4 is also something we could think of. I don't mind knight D4 as a concept either, but
Well, why would you walk into the pin? I don't understand that.
uh,
Like, I
well,
mean,
it's never really a pin, uh, because knight takes D3 comes with tempo.
yes, comes
Yeah.
with check.
Yeah, sorry,
okay.
comes with check. Um, so I would imagine. Someone's saying knight FG4. I mean, it could be, dude. What about castles there, chief? Knight FG4.
Which way do you want to go?
Castle's queen's kingside after knight FG4. I don't know.
This is a very,
Yeah.
very tricky position.
It's certainly
I don't really.
interesting. It seems okay. I don't know. It just seems like we're breaking all the rules, right?
Yeah.
All of the habits video watchers are looking on in horror.
Yeah, I'm in shambles right now. There's no h6 on the board. What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, we've moved this bishop like 40 times. I mean, come on now. So,
Go
yeah,
There's no
Anthony.
rooks in the middle. We haven't even castled yet.
I know.
Really, no habits happening here.
Max England is not a master yet. I think the habits still apply. He's well on his way, certainly, but he's not a master yet, and so I think Aman should rewatch the Habit series before approaching this game.
Come on. Yeah, you should. Someone made a really good series. You should use it. Oh, I can't remember who made it though.
No, but I like the fact that Aman's just like not he's not BSing. He's not like going deep into like okay all of the different variations and plans that he can choose. He's just like, all right, I'm just gonna develop, have a setup that I know about. I'm gonna develop, and because my opponent has so much to choose from, I'm just gonna let him pick, and I'll take it as it comes. Right.
Yeah,
So, uh, I'm happy to see this.
he's very solid too.
Yeah, it's I definitely don't understand these con positions like at all. They make no sense to me, but um
It's
It's
I
very
play
solid
them, and
structure.
but there are so many different ways to play them. It's kind of hard to like. I play for a quick h5, knight g5, and then kind of rook c8, b4, and then playing for b5 if the castle queen side.
Ooh, raid coming in.
from
Thank you, Fiona.
Fiona, yes.
Shout out to
Indeed.
Fiona.
Hello, Fiona.
We are just watching Amon playing the Canadian Open. We are joined for. I'm Gory. This is Aiden to my super right, and then Kurt's to my far right. Go Fiona. So we got Queen
Thank you for the
D2.
raid.
We got
Queen D2. Yeah, exactly. So we were thinking, what if Queen F3? What if Queen E2? What if F4? What if castles? And he went ahead and picked a line that was completely different than all of them. So it's
Yeah.
good that we didn't spend too much time. Oh, well, that's kind of Fiona.
I
A
think
massive fan, she says.
we're all massive fans. Thank you, Fiona, for the reset for 31 months.
Oh dear.
You're spoiling us though with such great commentary, Kurtz.
I'm doing my best.
You are doing very well.
Yeah.
Okay,
So is this some sort of indication that Max could be looking to go queenside?
Yes.
I think certainly Max is keen on going queenside.
And then maybe there's also like if you go queen side, there's kind of f3 lines, so you're overprotected in the center, and then you can try to push the pawns.
So the first thing that I like to do is look at moves that are stupid whenever I play chess. So the first thing that I thought of was knight g4. I'm like, can we play? It's just, but then of course it runs into f3.
Yeah, because if
And then
he castles, we can fork the
we're
rooks.
really just helping the guy out here with knight g4, f3, and then I'm like, okay, I'll double down and I'll play knight f2,
We're
and then
really
he'll
gonna
play
double
rook,
down.
play rook f1 here, or even but you might even insert bishop f4. So
Well, here does e5 not work?
no, because you give up the d5 square, so you
So
certainly
it's not
can't
working.
get
Yeah,
away with
yeah,
this.
yeah. Okay.
So yeah, this is a little silly. It's a little. It's a little. I mean, you could. Okay, sorry. Just to continue the line, like 95 here.
This is
Um, just 90 after bishop f4, 95. Uh, and so now if you play rook f1, you're like, I need to save my exchange. Knight takes d3 twice, and we pick up a pawn here. So, uh,
go pawns.
it's certainly kind of silly, but I don't know. I can't personally not haven't refuted this silly knight g4 move yet. But let's e5 95. I mean, what's the I don't understand. Why? I guess queen b8 is what they want to play. Queen d6. Okay, same deal. All right.
Yeah.
I'm sure queen d6 is more accurate. Okay, maybe he's not playing f2, but frankly, if he's not, sorry, f3. If he's not playing f3, then knight g4 does look kind of nice. I don't know.
It
Is there
does limit.
do you have any other options on f4? I mean, like if knight f, sorry, excuse me, rook f1 directly, there's queen takes h2. um, you wouldn't want to blunder knight takes h2. But wait, you could still play knight takes h2 because bishop f4, knight takes f1. So, um, bishop h4. Yes. No. H4. H4 to defend. H4 to defend. Uh, the f2 point. I see. That's interesting. And now we definitely can't get away with knight takes h2, and knight g3 is coming. So, hmm. Yeah, I'm just wondering. I'm trying to make this work because now I'm invested.
Hello to Hannah.
Couple
I don't.
of early morning
Doesn't work.
Aussies. Yeah.
Very unfortunate. Okay, so knight g4 is a big old pipe dream. So so yeah.
We can go analyze some other lines.
Yeah,
We
I
have
think
b4 is a very common move here because especially if he's going
five.
queenside.
Yes, b5 and
b5.
queen g2. Sorry, queen d2 is telegraphing that. So great point, Gory. We will say you play b castles, and we're already ready on that side.
Yeah.
It is a nice thematic move. So what's up? Ship it Holobalas. Another OG. Another OG. I also, for some reason, I also think Ship it Holobalas is Australian, but I don't know why I have that impression. I may be wrong.
Do we have
Is it
more
the username?
Aussies?
Do you think it sounds Australian or?
No, it's just I remember having interactions with the man.
Okay. Wonder if he fits the Bogan description or not.
I think Aiden is the big draw here. We have the Australians are gonna be waking up. They're gonna say, hey, that's one of ours," and so they'll join.
One of us. One of us.
Yeah.
Hey, Aiden, what would you play here? As black? Or as white, because it's white's turn. In this position.
Would you?
You can
Trying
take
to
your
think
time.
if
I
you-
put you on the spot.
Yeah. Would you want to try something like A3 to stop B4 being a threat? Or is that sort of like just asking like black can still play it, and then they would try and take and give the knight a nice position maybe there?
Maybe. Try to work against it. It is definitely a
Otherwise,
tricky position though.
Yeah, Amadan is right. A3 does create a nice weakness for us to go for.
yeah, okay.
You kind of don't want to like always the old adage of never don't move the pawns in front of your king kind of does. I feel like it does apply here. Um, we really do have adequate protection. Uh, like in front of the king here. I was trying to come up with something there, but I just couldn't. Not
Yeah.
fast enough.
I feel like,
Uh,
and then this starts to become scary if you waste a tempo.
so we do have enough protection, but in fact, you might even want black to play b4 because then you could play like knight a4, knight c5 in some cases. So that's hey, see Eddie Barber was faster than I. It is like double bagging it. You have your knights on c3 and b3, and Eddie Barber, I'm sure has double bagged it before in his day, and so when he's bringing in the groceries, using two bags for the heavier lifting.
Oh, I had a different interpretation of
Oh,
double
okay.
bagging it.
Sorry, wasn't sure.
Oh,
Aiden, you got some fans in chat. You've given them a number.
a number. Oh, yeah.
Well, it's
I
a
do see
very,
my biggest fan there, Tommy fucking Shelby.
of course, of course.
Yeah.
One of the great hosts that we had on.
Yes, I heard some good feedback from him.
Eddie Barber is a legend, a PDF warrior. So seeing the game now, I can't see why Bishop A7 was preferred. I don't know, man. I don't know. You tell me. Does the sack work? What sack?
It's always very, wait, what's sack? We'll calculate it.
Yeah.
Bishop takes b5.
No, I do not trust in your bishop takes b5.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work. Because this is
I
overprotected. Just,
no, well, I mean,
and then I have my
yeah.
queen, so let's not do that.
Hold on. Let's think. Because the idea. Hold on. The idea is knight d6.
Yeah, I realized after.
D6 and e5. I feel like there's problems with like e4 being a thing in some cases. I'm just thinking. How about queen e5 here after knight bishop b5, knight b5, queen e5, queen to e5. I
Yeah.
guess there's bishop. There's knight d6, king e7, and bishop f4. Annoying.
Oh yeah.
King e7. I'm trying to say that I'll take your guy.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's knight takes e4 here as well.
Yeah.
Knight takes e4, but there's yeah. Knight takes e4, bishop takes queen. I guess we take. You could always throw in a knight takes c8, but I don't think that changes their calculations. If bishop takes g7, there's knight takes b3. if ever though knight takes c8, we would likely take with the h rook, just so bishop g7 doesn't come with tempo. Yeah, okay. I don't think the sack works on Eddie Barber. I didn't look into it very deeply, sir, but I'm gonna kind of assume that queen e5 refutes it there, but so. But a nice suggestion from eBarbs. Aman is in the tank certainly, though. I think it is kind of a good moment to be thinking. White has kind of declared what his plan is going to be. The queen headed towards on d2 does kind of say queenside castling, and this bishop f4 stuff. So it is a lot to consider, and so it kind of makes sense that Aman is thinking here.
Because you kind of, White is very clearly hinting at his plan. He's gonna go, probably gonna go queenside. Pretty confident.
Right. I'd be very surprised if he didn't. B5 is a move, says Canadian rock fan. Was it played or is it just like your suggestion?
I think it's.
I'm sure it might be theory. It might be thematic.
It's very common in these openings to play b4 if they're going to b5 and b4 if they're going to queenside.
Right. I was just curious if it was this exact position.
It's not this exact position, but it's very similar positions. I hate playing against this f3 stuff, so I actually had this on the board the other day looking at it.
Wow, Gory, you're doing opening work. My goodness.
I'm doing 15 moves in because I hate the fucking positions I get. Because
This
I
is my
do
fourth voucher. Yes. Sorry,
yes.
go ahead, Gory.
Because I
hate-
play for where the fishing pool is set up because it's blitz and it's tricky. My bishop is pinning the pawn, got some threats, but then they include f3, some sort of castles long, and well, I just feel like my position just like runs out of smoke, especially because I've put all my pieces to try to attack over there. Normally, I might move my bishop back here so I don't have this pin, which is a bit different in this position. So probably, do we say why f3 wouldn't be played something like here?
No, I was trying to get knight g4 to work, but the problem was bishop h4.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. So even
so-
just bishop h4 and that doesn't do anything.
yeah, I don't think you're ever really concerned about something taking on f6 because it's kind of helps us out. It gives the king a nice little shelter like king e7, and we're pretty safe in the middle of the board, and so we're never that concerned. And we get this extra control over the open over the e5 square. Excuse me. So, but yeah, b5 seems to be a move that you would consider. Also, knight e5 kind of seems not silly to go for.
Yeah, I've seen this move played in these positions, similar positions as well. Not like mine.
Maybe you're
though.
playing. Maybe you're considering although knight c4 in some cases, but also d6 and b5.
Wait, so sorry, what move? I thought you said knight c5, but that doesn't make sense.
No, I meant knight c4 and d6.
Yeah.
Just putting the knight on e5 and just saying hello, basically.
Aiden, we got to get more from you, buddy. We got
No,
the
he has
smooth
eye
voice,
candy.
the eye candy. They want to hear
He
from you
doesn't-
too.
He's just there to look pretty. He doesn't need to be.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be.
Yeah, don't want to give off the indication that I've got a few roos loose in the top paddock or anything like that.
See, that was a Canadian, like an Australianism. That's the whole point of having the man on the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people would say, you got a few screws loose, but we've got to Australianize it. So normally say you got a few roos loose. Trying to
It's another one of the Australian slang we're gonna get thrown today.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to
Might
thank
have to go have some
Eric
Vegemite
for
after this.
granting me my fourth voucher. I'm a little disappointed that they're not transferable because I would like to transfer my vouchers to Tommy Shelby or Eddie Barber. Someone who can put them to some good use. But I'm sure I'll try to like turn them in for at the border for like Canadian dollars or something like that.
Yeah, sure they will work. When setting up Iceberger, I always have to return your camera back around, buddy.
Yeah, it normally does come in upside. I like Moja's a comment there. The meat to the vegan sandwich.
That's a very funny comment.
Not believe me.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that the salty clown that the chessbrah vouchers do have as much value as Canadian dollar. So
Do I wear budgie smugglers? No, I've got too much of a dad bod at the moment, Skeg. I need to slim down a bit before the rig comes out in the budgie smugglers.
So what's a buggy smuggler?
Budgie smugglers like are they called they're called speedos? I think everywhere else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Hansen is a big fan of those.
Oh yeah, I could see him. That he has teased coming to Australia at some point. I could see him going to the beaches here and rocking one.
Would you join?
A lot of people
pale Canadian border. Oh, I would embrace it then and definitely join him then.
A lot of people are definitely interested in seeing that vlog. The Eric Hansen, what is it? A budgie smuggler vlog. Yes.
Mhm.
For sure. I could actually see him, especially if they actually brought out some chessbrah themed budgie smugglers would definitely be the way to
Really
get some
reel
sales.
in
Yeah.
everyone.
Some good modeling photos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of the NRL. I follow Australian rules football instead. Not a huge rugby person.
Yeah,
Aussie rules, cricket.
Aussie
I
rules
do
is
follow
very
soccer a bit.
Aussie rules is like very, if you have that though, why would you, it feels like that's kind of like rugby and like football and like a lot of things came together. You know, it's this new type of game.
Yeah, a lot of people would compare it to a mixture of things. Even like the center bounce is kind of like a basketball tip off as well. So, nah, none of the rugbies at all, Amadan. I might watch. We did recently have State of Origin, so like it's always been a big rivalry between New South Wales and Queensland. So they always battle it out every year. But yeah, what is the girls' two beats? I think it's just the bikini. Canadian rock fan. They don't get any special names, unfortunately. I would say Vegemite's better than Marmite. You got to go with the proper name brand there.
I do agree. I'd like to just thank Chewy Burrows for the 28 months and all of you guys who are chilling and chat with us while we are waiting on his next move. We kind of know his opponent wants to play Queenside Castle, but we don't know the best course of action against it.
Yeah, we kind of pointed out already two separate ideas. I think there's many diverging paths here for Mr. Hambo. 95 and knight g5 probably won't be played. It does look silly after bishop h4. But knight e5 and b5 seem like options, and as well as d6. Frankly, as being a potential if you're going to go slower. But I would love to see I'm sure many others would love to see Eric poaching in Australia in his budgie smuggler. Excuse me.
Yes, that would be a big reason for that would be a big tier 3 exclusive.
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Could even get him to play some Goon of Fortune in his budgie smugglers, I reckon, if he comes here in the summer.
So explain this. What is Goon of Fortune?
So, got to kind of explain what Goon is. Goon is what we would call bag or Boxster white wine. Very cheap, tastes awful, but it's effective in what it does.
Yeah.
So Goon of Fortune is a take on the game Wheel of Fortune, where we have these clotheslines. We call them Hills Hoist. They
hold on, stop. What do you call the clotheslines?
Hills Hoist.
Hills Hoist. What the?
They
What
have the
is
funniest
Australia?
names for everything. No, it's like a kid came in and was like, "This is now the Hills Hoist, and it's gonna be like that forever." But it's like very cute. Like Mackie's. Like, oh, can we get some Mackie's, Mom? Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Continue.
But so they normally have like it's just like a clothesline. They spin and they have like 4 corners on it. So you'd normally set up a goon bag, a bag of your white wine on each corner, and you would spin the Hills Hoist. And whoever, if it lands on someone because you're standing around it, they have to drink from the bag.
So it's a bit like spin the bottle, except for drinking.
And in the midst of this, you're all wearing budgie smugglers.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You normally get some with some funky patterns on it. There actually is a brand, like a clothing company here called Budgie Smuggler. They're like kind of like the official sellers now.
That's what they specialize in.
Yeah.
Okay, boys, I do have to. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly.
No problem. We're still waiting on Amon's next move.
Amon is in the think tank here.
Well, his opponent definitely knows what his opponent is hinting at what he's doing, and Amon kind of can understand that. So he's kind of probably thinking, exactly, Tommy. Quick, he's gone. Perfect timing. But it seems he's still up on time.
Yeah, I know. We were lied to by the Chief Moist. He was saying this game would be done quickly in these positions, and
And then we got a very calm positional. Well, I mean, I'd say positional, but White's about to castle queenside, and
Yeah.
these games are f3, g4, h4. It's about who checkmates who first, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now as well with where the bishop is, like White's bishop, I'm guessing Aman is planning on keeping his king in the middle,
Well,
or maybe
now
even a bit of a
Amon is in there.
dad bod shuffle.
Yeah, a lot of these times you just don't castle in these positions.
Yeah.
At 39 minutes. Interesting. So I'll refresh the page. Interesting. Try refreshing, because I just refreshed and this is at 50.
Yeah, I've got one open in the browser at the moment. It says he's at 38.5 at the moment. If I refresh, it could maybe change to 50.
Because I've
Yeah,
refreshed him twice. Yeah, so I think that was the error. People thinking he had lower time. And the other two we just weren't there yet, Tommy. So it's a very funny comment. Were you here, buddy Seth?
I did see a little bit of Seth's commentary. He looked quite huge.
Seth is
camera.
massive.
Yeah, I've seen some pictures.
He's a Giga Chad.
For sure.
Hello, Kurtz.
Hello, Gort.
I have to take off my glasses. It's hurting too much as well.
It is brutal. I don't know how people do it.
No, I know. I just wear headphones. Like I don't wear the over ones, just the earplugs.
Yeah, I usually wear just headphones over this, but I can't find my earbuds.
That is brutal. I feel your pain, quite literally, because I'm wearing them too.
Oh, and we have a move on the board.
95. Okay, so
he does go to this.
It is kind of nice. We're not committing to b5 yet, and the knight could reroute to g6 or c4. But also there's like the idea of d6 and bishop d7 into c6. So it's kind of nice because one of the things that Hallie, for example, was talking about being concerned with was castles queenside, putting a rook on e1 and then just popping a knight into d5. This kind of like
the sack works a lot of times.
Yeah, this puts at least clogs up the works a little bit, so like the e file isn't quite just open, but certainly yeah. So 95 is not a bad move at all.
I'm
For
thinking.
example, go ahead.
Probably one line we could see is 95, castles queenside, and then b4 maybe, or b5. B5, yes, to go b4.
Could be. Actually, interestingly, we might want to play like in some case knight c4, and then if he takes on c4, you might even consider taking with the b pawn. So you open up the b file. You would normally think that, hey, I want to keep the c file open, but some cases you take with the b pawn here, just so you can get the knight out of there. Yeah, I don't really think that Amon will play b5 on queenside castles. I think we might see d6 honestly. D6 or
d6 is
maybe
very solid.
yeah, just to. Although hold on, d6 is not. Are we really playing bishop b8 after bishop b2 or bishop f1 or something like that? Granted, the f2 pawn will hang, but I'm not sure it's something that we want. Maybe d6 is not really the best move. So yeah, actually, I'm not sure. In fact, I feel like queenside castles we don't want to play d6. Maybe I'm full of nonsense, because you kind of want playing d6 makes it weak. So maybe b5 is the move after castles.
Working the c file, trying to activate your bishop, rook to c8.
Yeah, also this Eddie Barber idea of knight c4, bishop takes c4, pawn takes c4, rook b8, checkmate incoming.
Yep, bring the pieces over to this side.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of happy that it looks like Max England is a slow brah as well, so the times will be evened up, I presume, and I think Amon needs to stop calculating so deeply. He just has to start moving. You know what I mean? Although, like playing the Sicilian and these sorts of Sicilians, you kind of have to not mess up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's like I
and
checkmate you or you checkmate me. It's very
yeah, and again, we are playing very provocatively, right? Uh, so like very the dark squares are very weak for us in general. D6, B6, so it's definitely a provocative way to play. So we have to be careful. It makes sense why we're calculating quite a bit.
I saw Queen F4 be suggested as a possible move here.
Well, Queen F4
Yeah.
is as a way that white could lose on the spot. I
Yep.
think was the idea. With the H6 just would win.
Yes, because then you get the
Yeah, knight D3 would win. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. But yeah.
Yes.
Ramon wants the bishop. I don't know if I would take that bishop that frequently. You are spending a lot of time with your knight on e5 to take a bishop on d3. That is, uh, I wouldn't call it. I guess it's a bad bishop, but all it's really doing is protecting e4, and so it doesn't like. In fact, let's say if white castles queenside and then we take the bishop, uh, all we've done is just help him out because then he takes back with a queen. Now he has all
Yeah.
this pressure. Although granted, f2 would hang, but I don't even care at this point.
This is not a
It's
position we would want to
all
take.
the positions, all the pressure. So I don't know for a fact that we're taking on d3. So I don't think we should bother. But Almadonna is suggesting h6 instead of playing after
H6 now.
after queenside castles.
H6.
Sorry, it was e5 queenside castles and then the idea h6.
Yep, I got it. I'm
Yeah.
just thinking of where I might move the bishop.
So if you go to f4, then you might want to take on d3 because then we're obligated. If you go to f4, excuse me. If you go to f4, then we might take on d3 because you're obligated to take back with the pawn in that case, right? And then you could play like e5, and you can switch to an entirely different plan. Now that we have this nice old pin, like e5, and then the bishop comes, let's say to e3, and then like instantly d5 right off the bat. Yeah, d5 after bishop anywhere. Like, even bishop e3, we wouldn't take just d5, and
Yep.
it's great for black. So shout out to John Bartholomew.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Oh, another
We
raid.
are,
Welcome.
just watching him on OTB games. And he's currently playing Max England. He's on the black side of a really sharp Sicilian, which is always gotta make sure you don't make any blunders, gotta triple check some stuff. So it's very fun. You did, Nevin. How did you win? I hope so. How you doing, Royal Fork? Thank you again for the raid. So after 95,
Oh, John.
Much appreciated, buddy.
Yeah, after 95 queenside castles, I do like Emidan's idea of h6. I haven't looked at what happens if bishop f6 or bishop h4 yet. But it's looking nice. So bishop f4, I don't know if that we like too much. Does white ever play f4 here instead of queenside castles? Let's see. I don't really like f4. For one, knight g4 comes with tempo against on any f4. Well, not tempo, I guess, but now the whole knight f2 stuff, but also the pawn in f4 means that the bishop on g5 isn't protecting the e3 square, and so we can plant a guy in there somehow too.
yeah, like even 93 over knight f2.
Right. So I would never consider. I would never be worried about this personally. But so let's go back to look at castles again. So 95 queenside castles, and then Amadan's suggestion of h6. He's saying that on bishop takes f6, we could insert knight takes d3 before we capture back on f6.
Yeah.
And point being, I think, is that now after if you play pawn takes, that's kind of bad. Similarly for yeah, but if you play queen takes, now there's lots of dark square control that we have. We have e5, we have the queen coming to f4. You could do this. I would even I'm not upset about taking with the pawn. By the way, I like having that extra control. But yeah, I don't.
Okay. So,
I like having. I really do. I don't like. I like having my queen on c7. And I like having that extra control over e5. So the double pawns don't worry me at all. So, but definitely queen f4 is an option. But yeah, now feels like you're obligated to protect the f pawn somehow, and it seems a little uncomfortable. Any way that you do it, queen d2 maybe.
what about just f3?
F3, I mean f3 I'm kind of shying away from because it's another dark squared weakness, right? And we're really justifying this bishop over there tucked away on a7, really saying, hey, that was a great idea what you did with that bishop. So
Okay, so queen, a rook. Which one do you want?
okay, I mean I think we're going a little far down a line that might not necessarily happen. Uh, so I'd like to keep it, let's say, a little more fast and loose, let's say. But yeah, I guess this is certainly a possibility. Yeah, we can fix the bishop later. It's protecting d7, so it's freeing up our queen, but we can fix that bishop later. This is a if we're not getting checkmated immediately by like 95 Eddie Barber, then we probably win, right?
Yeah.
Go Captain McMac.
What are those teams, fairy footed nerf herder? You got one that sounds similar to an Aussie team, but I don't know what the
Do you want?
Strathclyde Ravens are.
Sorry, Ganges. Do you want to rock me in the jaw? Let's do it, bro.
He wants to fight you.
Yes. Does anybody want to rock this guy in the? It's always funny to me when people like write comments as if we don't read them. I'm right here,
Oh
though,
yeah,
guys.
always watching.
Always watching. I don't know. That's my evaluation. But let's go back. Maybe we went a little too far. Who can say?
Yeah, we drank the Kool-Aid but here it's not that far of a line because we are kind of expecting this.
Okay. I mean,
We're assuming that this move's gonna
what
be
are the
played.
man's other options? I guess other than castles queenside. We looked at. I mean, he could try to take on f6 immediately. I don't know if this is anything.
But then, well, you should never move this knight because it's just. I mean, granted,
Yeah, we're good. I mean, I'm just thinking,
yeah.
out loud.
Have any good jokes? Did you put me on the spot here, Tommy?
Tommy comes in with a notebook.
Yep.
Already
Yeah.
He
filled.
prepares
So
his jokes.
I'll have to see if I can think of some Aussie ones.
honestly, from this stream, getting your jaw popped sounds like just an Australian euphemism. For all I know, that's something sexual that the Dutch have participated in. Who can I say?
Oh,
That brings some images. But Amon is about to be even on time. There was a bit of a clock issue when you left.
Let me see. I see. I think we're fine.
Yep.
Yeah. These I don't know. There's wow, new YouTube video just dropped. Apparently,
very nice.
Probably be the vlog.
I would
Amon's
imagine
new
so.
round. Everyone feel free to go open that up. You know, as we're waiting for a move, and then when we get a move, we can come back. We'll analyze it.
Got a new tab going there.
Yep,
Chief.
exactly. Well, I don't want them to be. You gotta watch all the runtime, all the way through.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it. I think it was the Hikaru video, but
That was posted a while ago.
Yeah, I don't. I think we've been debated.
Been bamboozled.
Oh no.
For
No,
sure.
that's a pretty good joke there, Brad James. I like that one.
Ambo's doing really well. It's a very sharp position, so both players have taken up a lot of time. Just double checking every move, calculating a lot, I assume, because they chose this b4 con line, bishop b4 con line, that is kind of just spiraled into its own. With a lot of Sicilian things right now. Like you get a knight on e5, you get the bishop on e7, but then white has his queenside castle plans and the send. It's a very interesting position. Got a lot of things to double check for, and to just like, if I do this, then there might be f4, c6, a bunch of moves that you just have to keep in mind.
Boys, I don't mean to interrupt, but Ryan Campbell just made one of the the weirdest blunders I've seen a player of his level, of his purported level, make so far. I don't know. Do you want to like? Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I don't mean to bring it up. It was just a very strange move, like just made instantly, and I have no idea. Like within 3 minutes, just like a very arbitrary blunder. But we can focus on Hambo's game here. It's just
It's his
the other.
game. I can't find his game, so.
Don't worry about it. Just a very strange blunder. I don't.
Interesting.
Uh,
Thank you, Niho Tall, for the gift sub. And thank you, El Pancio, for the 22 months. Yeah, experience, like having played the Sicilian a lot, knowing the ideas is very important. Like knowing that when to play b5, knowing when not to play b5.
well, Chris, he's not a random player. The guy was a story of the event there, Chief. Just saying. So it's kind of surprising to me. But yeah, I think Amon is definitely has the experience here. Um, it is not a. I mean, this exact position or similar positions, I don't think he plays on stream very much because it requires a lot of care. Um,
Yes.
so it requires like a lot of, and it can go poorly quickly. But still, it's like not something you want to play in Blitz, but you're kind of happy to play in Classical. If you know when to choose to calculate, then you're doing well. And I think Amon has shown that so far in this game. He knows when he's choosing to calculate.
Excuse me. If anyone would like to go look at his game, feel free to. We're probably gonna say to Amons in case he makes a move, we can be very right on the ball.
Very keen to see Max's reply here. It's good to see as well that he's Aman has taken the lead on the clock again.
It is, but it's Max is calculating a lot of lines. He has to be. If you're taking this much time, so it's gotta. He's looking to find the best option against Amon's moves, which are always. It's a little scary when your opponent's calculating, and you gotta think, okay, what's he calculating? What's he trying to get? We did get queenside castles.
At queenside castle. So I think, like we said, there are many options. B5 being one. I think H6 is my preferred one. B5, it always feels a little strange. Like when we're so undeveloped, we don't know where the rest of our pieces are going. Although you do want to do it so you can get your bishop out. Everything feels just a little bit loose. Um, so I do like this H6 idea. I do like that position that we were looking at. That I said that we were getting a little too deep in with H6, Bishop F6, Knight D3, Queen D3, G takes F, and I think that's good. If Knight D5 doesn't win on the spot, then we're doing very well, and I suspect that it doesn't because the other nice thing about playing G takes F, so after H6, Bishop F6, excuse me, um,
And we can throw in the
the
taking
knight
on d3. Yep.
taking on D3. You don't have to, but you might taking on d3, and let's say queen takes. I don't think you want to play pawn takes, but let's say queen takes and then pawn takes on f6. We don't necessarily want to do that either. Yeah, but pawn takes. Sorry, go ahead. And then this position of knight d5 doesn't just win, or if it's not, if like rook e1, knight d5 isn't winning on the spot, it seems like we're doing very well. We should never, probably as black, we should never take on f2 because that just opens up a line. But it's worth pointing out that the other really nice thing about playing this g takes f move is that in the event that we have to play like king f8, there's not a pawn on g7, and so we don't really have to worry about too many back rank issues. There still could be issues down the line, but you know, it the fact that the pawn doesn't occupy g7 anymore means that we're kind of happy. But yeah, I like h6. I think h6 is fine. No, I mean, we're not so scared about leaving the king in the center right now. Again, unless we have to calculate, there's one thing we have to calculate, and it's that some combination of a rook to the e file and knight d5 doesn't work. As long as we figure that out, then we're all set. There's no other trick, I think, that we have to worry about. And in order to get that happening, we need like that white needs to give us a piece, so a piece is a piece. Yeah, Moj, I'm incredibly surprised. I mean, like the game is disgustingly bad. It's just so bad. I don't know.
Let's think of other moves maybe that we can play here.
So
what about taking on d3? I know we've talked about how you probably don't want to do this. Let's say...
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
such a good square.
in combination, I mean, there's also knight g5, frankly. I like taking on d3 and knight g5. Or sorry, not knight g5, knight g4, excuse me. Like some combination of knight g4 or take on d3, then knight g4, just because of f2 as being a thing.
Yeah.
And h2. I mean, I know.
H2. H2 is probably not going to be ever something that we care about too deeply. But then, for example, let's take the current position. Maybe instead of h6, just better could be knight g4, knight fg4, right? Just hitting that. And so again, like with the idea that you castle queenside, how much do you really want to take with the c pawn? I might be overstating how important taking with the c pawn with the c pawn on d3 is. But let's say bishop c4 here, bishop h4, excuse me, after knight g4. Then knight takes d3.
Yep.
And you take with now b4 and king b1. It's interesting, I guess. I don't know. This might be a little. If I was showing this game to Mayo, he would say that it's and I was on the black side. He would tell me that I was being very oh gosh, what is it? Artificial. It's very artificial. It feels kind of not real and a little silly to be doing this. But yeah, I don't know.
We got some big chiefs in chat now. We got AB is pulled up. We have Red Rum. How you guys doing? We also have Hideous Hiker and Clumsy Rook.
Red Rum or Red Sun?
Red Sun.
Red Rum.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
misspoke. It's my normally they are always together.
Some good buddies in the chat.
Yep.
I haven't seen Red Sun in a well, not Red Sun and Red Rum. I haven't seen either in a little bit.
Hello, buddy.
So it's good to see some familiar names in the chat.
Oh yeah. So I heard there was a possible shoey for Aiden if Amon wins.
I think we need to get some compensation for it though. We can't just
But I do believe if Amon wins and that number that you said is correct, we will quickly raise that.
I was thinking I would say 25. I mean, on my channel, it's 5 subs for a shoey. I have a very cheap scam going on. But on the chessbrah channel, we really have to...
I think we need to throw in a factor for that there, Aiden, for a shoey.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a factor and a shoey.
Like, you need 25 subs and a factor for a shoey. My goodness. I mean, don't sell yourself short there.
Actually, that's very true. I completely forgot to consider the sponsorship that we got going on at the moment. We do need some more factor signups.
Amadon is he's getting ready with the 5. He's teasing us. He's warming up.
He probably knows as well. It's 8:30 for me here in the morning. So
Oh God.
Very good
Very-
time to be doing a shoey.
What do you have going on today, Aiden? Is a shoey going to throw you off the entire day?
no, I wouldn't think so. If anything, I might actually stream today, so it could kickstart the energy for a big streaming day.
Well,
It'd be my first stream in probably a couple months.
Ooh, we have Spinal Tap Chess in the chat saying that he bought Factor. That's he provides some proof there, Tom, and you'll get a tier 3 there, bud. You
and
can
a discount on some gym lessons, merch.
hold on. Spinal Tap Chess doesn't necessarily need some gym, unless it's the actual gym, in which case maybe he should. But
Merch
that's
though. That's a discount.
merch for sure.
Go shirts.
Not here, bro. He bought before you did. Oh God, oh no, that's the worst.
Oh, Spinal
Worst.
Tap. That's unlucky.
Oh, unlucky. Well, we did get a couple
glory.
of subs.
Hello,
here.
buddy,
buddy.
check.
So I was wondering if you wanted to take a break. Check would jump in.
I'm fine with taking a break.
Oh, okay, there
Big
we go.
check. Wow.
And you get to
Thanks,
jump
buddy.
in with Iceberger. You met him in Tulum. And Man
Asperger?
Monkey.
Asperger?
Iceberger.
Oh.
So you're now our commentator.
Oh wow, okay.
And you get to
This is
discuss.
a lot of
What does he need to
responsibility.
do? He doesn't need to
Hello.
do
Set up. I can come
Big
back.
check.
Okay.
So I don't need okay, I
I
can
can
just
also just chill up here.
Well, I was gonna ask you. I have an Xbox. We could maybe set up some Halo downstairs.
Yeah, I
Would you
can
be
set it
down?
up.
Hey everybody.
Yeah, we could
How's it
play some
going?
Halo.
Hello.
Good. How are you?
Doing good.
What's poppin'? What's going on here?
Well, we've got a position there, Mr. Check. How do you
Okay.
feel about it?
Let's see. So Mr. Hambleton is GM Hambleton. Wow, that's quite the beard. That's an old picture. Sorry, what? Oh, the position. Yes. Give me a moment to digest this. Interesting.
With Check just driving, he seems inebriated, says Keith McKinnon.
No, Keith, I'm very much sober. I just went for a run though, so I've got the endorphins. They're pumping. Look at the side of my head. Oh my god. Jeez.
Oh no.
I should have taken a shower or something before this. No, I went for a run by myself. Okay, guys. So the position, it's black to move. This is hard to evaluate.
Oh well, okay. You need to. I don't know that this is a live position, my friend. Maybe we should. We have some gory analysis up here. So we might want to.
I think this is.
This is live, no?
position at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay,
Yeah.
Knight G4 was played. Okay, my mistake.
Yeah. So
We were
let's
kind of
see.
discussing this possibility.
What's the idea behind knight g4 here after
Well,
bishop
it's-
h4?
Well, maybe the consideration there, Big Check, is maybe now we can take on d3, and you probably have to take back with the pawn, opening up the old c file.
I see. And then you just send b5 after that, or
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it does feel a tiny bit artificial, because the king is probably headed towards b1.
yeah. And I don't know if white's necessarily too bad off in that scenario because Well, I guess yeah, the knight can go to, where does the knight go after e4? You play like knight a4 or something, and then you got h3 and f4 coming.
Yeah, so this is probably what Amana's thinking over. You could try to trick him with the move b5 directly, I suppose.
Mhm.
And go for like a similar thing. So I think that might be a good approach. Although there is like bishop to g3 after b5, which is kind of annoying. So, but maybe like b5 and bishop g3.
Okay. Yeah. So we've
And-
got b5 now on the board.
Yeah, it's better to do this than to commit. I'm just curious what we're going to see after bishop g3.
Yeah.
Or there's also like bishop g3 seems the most principled to kind of look against this, to say that okay, you don't have time anymore to do any of this.
But do
Because
you
after
do you think an 1800's gonna see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
it's a small, like, he played bishop h4. I don't think that he's gonna be like, oh, b5 is probably the best approach though.
Yeah. And pardon my ignorance here, but what are our thoughts about something like even a3? Is that's just weakening the queen side? Yeah.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I would
Yeah.
not be upset to see a3. Not be upset. It just kind of helps us out. I would assume.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There's skibbles everywhere though.
Yeah. Bishop g3.
I think it's the most principled. I don't know if there's something else that
Well, yeah. I mean, what does Black do? Does he?
Want some chocolate?
Yeah. This stream is sponsored by Coffee Crisp.
I wish.
it's actually sponsored
And
by
Factor.
Factor.
Factor,
get
yes.
Factor,
Yeah, if you'll get a free coffee crisp if you use code POG chessbrah 120 to purchase a Factor subscription.
What is a coffee crisp?
It's
Can I get you a beverage, water, anything? It can be stronger. It can be.
water is good.
Sorry,
Water's good.
Moj is very upset with you, Big Chuck. He doesn't want you to eat the.
Well, there you go, Kevin.
Yeah, you want me to eat this?
Oh, it's a chocolate bar, is it?
He says,
Don't
"Don't
do
do it."
it for free.
Who wants me to eat this?
Here's your water.
Oh, thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
I'll eat it for a price, but my price is not cheap, because I'm, as you can
How many
tell.
Factor subscriptions do we need?
Oh, what are we at right now? I can't see this. This is too small.
It's 3 off the goal.
Oh, we're 3 off the goal. How many people we got watching today?
2,300 in here at the moment.
23. Oh, we can easily do 68, I think. Yeah, we can do 68. I think we can do 68. And this large chocolate bar might just find its way down my throat.
I'm just shocked, Moj. I'm not sure if you're looking at like this Ryan Campbell game. It's completely disgusting. It's just absolutely ridiculously bad.
So, guys, what's Mon's plan after Bishop G3? That's my question. It just feels very uncomfortable to me, because if you don't do something fast, Black's just gonna play or White's gonna play H3 and F4.
Well, we are doing something fast, aren't we? We're playing b5. We're playing b4. There's all sorts of tactics in the position. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Does Black, or does White have Bishop takes B5? Is there a comp there?
Bishop takes b5. I suppose after knight takes b5, we're gonna head towards b8, queen b8.
Yeah. I mean,
and then king f8, and I think we're okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
Yep.
Well, hold up a second. I'm wondering.
Well, I'm thinking like Bishop takes B5, A takes, Knight takes, Queen B8, Knight D6, King F8, and then maybe something like, do we have time for H3? Because Black's pawn on or Bishop on C8's basically a pawn. Although, yeah, I don't know.
Interesting question there, Big Chuck.
Definitely.
I'm trying to say, just thinking through it. I'm sure that it's just a piece, but like H3, maybe we can play like knight back to F6 or something.
Well, it gets a little bit hairy, no? Well, Well, let's see. Bishop takes f6, f takes, queen, queen h6, king g8. Yeah.
No, I mean, it was Moj. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't understand. I'll let the people on the ground figure it out.
Who's mad as f?
Well, I don't know if you been following the tournament there, Big Check.
What happened? Who's Campbell?
This untitled player who has been playing, maybe played five tournaments beforehand and had a really great start, went 5 out of 5. And then he lost last round in a tight, hotly contested game against Mark Paragua. And he just played this last game, and everybody's been watching his game, but it was like one of the worst games that we've seen. And we saw Rook F1. Is that really on the board?
Rook
What
DF1.
the
Yep.
fudge?
That seems quite bad.
That well, I told you we weren't gonna see Bishop G3.
Hold on, now, I mean, aren't we? We're very. I guess we're taking on D3 now.
Yeah.
We take on D3 and then B4 and then.
Well, no, like the whole point of Rook F1 is that we can.
Oh
take
yeah, he can take with the queen. My apologies.
So
But-
I'm wondering, but it just seems it seems really slow.
Yeah, well, it's slow and just wrong, I think. It's like you're basically undeveloping your rook, and then you're further like obstructing your other rook, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that H rook is just not doing much.
No, this is
This is a big surprise to me. I mean, he might be taking some time here because he might be looking for just like the end of the game.
Well, I'm worried. Do we have a webcam on his opponent? Maybe his opponent had a stroke or something. Like, do we need to call in? Do we need to call an ambulance?
Knight H2. Yeah, actually, Amadan it does. What about Knight H2? I suppose.
Ooh. Yeah.
Knight H2 is good. Knight H2 is good.
In this position? Oh.
Yes.
Oh wow. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that just wins a pawn.
It really punishes.
But to be honest, I actually don't like Knight H2 because White can recover from his mistake, right? And just like fuck the pawn, right? And then just move back to.
Sure. We are on Chess TV there.
My apologies. God bless you all. Thanks for joining us today. We really appreciate your support.
So fair. Take on H2, and you're suggesting Bishop G3 as well.
Or well, Bishop G3 is an option, but or can't you swing the rook back? Because I'm still thinking about the Bishop G5 idea or the Bishop B5 idea. I'm not.
I don't think it works.
It doesn't work.
I mean, I don't have anything concrete. I'm just saying that it's a piece. A piece is a piece. Oh, okay. Roach has a nice idea. Queen G5 is kind of annoying. After maybe that's why we're playing Rook F1. We want to get this Queen G5 stuff in there. So Knight H2, Queen G5, F6. There's like Queen takes on G7, which that's probably what we're after, for sure.
How do I remove? Oh, there we go.
Maybe we insert in B4 first, and then like very forcing we insert B4. And
I like that word a lot. Insert. Sorry. I know I'm like the worst commentator. You know what? I'll just shut up, guys.
You're doing good, Check. Doing very well.
Yeah, so I imagine we insert B4. To really discourage this Queen G5 excursion. Have to still
So then
calculate.
as well, do we want to take on D3 so then they're forced to take back with the queen?
No, because the only way that the Knight H2 tactic works is if he doesn't. Well, actually, we could take on D3, takes on H2, and then Bishop G3, Knight takes. No. The only way that yes, Moja's right. If Knight takes D3, Queen takes D3 is forced. And we can't take on D3 there because then Bishop G3 comes and skewers. Is that a fork? Forks our knight and our queen.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Yep.
The only way that taking on d3 works is if it comes with check, because after, like we need the knight on e5 to kind of block the bishop from attacking us. So the only way that knight takes d3 that is works. So what I'm suggesting is to play b4, so the knight moves. So just aimed against this queen g5 idea.
What if the knight doesn't move? What if he just like
if he plays queen g5 directly?
Queen g5 right away.
And I play f6. You take on g7. I play rook f8, and then you're losing a piece by force, I think.
Yeah. Yep. No, you're right. I think so. Okay, we got knight h2 on the board. However.
Okay, I'm a little nervous about now this queen g5 concept. It was nice that we had the knight on g4.
Defending f6, right?
Defending f6, right. So after queen g7, but I think the idea might be queen g5, f6. Well, hold on, queen g5. I'm wondering if we have like some queen g6 stuff, or sorry, excuse me, knight g6 stuff, but every time we move that knight, there's always something weird.
Well, no, knight g6, and then he has bishop g3, right?
Right. So we
and plus you're taking pressure off d3. That can't be too healthy.
Right. Yeah, I don't like taking on h2. I hope he calculated this, but it doesn't seem very practical. Wow, a tier 3 gift.
Poontang Pai. Sorry, excuse me. PWN Tang Pai.
So my understanding of PWN is that it's pwn from like but okay.
We really appreciate your support, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have Tourette's.
That's huge.
I have Tourette's, and sometimes things just slip out of my mouth. Excuse me.
Well, that interpretation, Poontang Pai, is my favorite. My favorite interpretation of the username.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, question for you guys. What do you think is the best move here? Bishop g3 or queen g5?
I think on queen g5 the intent might be to play d6, so that your pawn is not on f6 and your king is not so open on that side of the board.
Can I also suggest bishop takes? Oh wait, I can't play bishop takes. Well, bishop takes. No, I can't do that because knight takes f1 is with tempo. But bishop takes b5, knight takes f1, queen g5.
Oh no, but on queen g5 we can't play d6 because then he can take on h2 for free. So we have to play f6. Oh dear. No, this is very bad. No, this is quite bad. Knight takes h2. I don't know if Amon may have missed this queen g5 move.
Yeah, it looks pretty rough.
I do not. Yeah. I mean, Max England. I feel like that's the reason why he played rook f1 is that he wanted queen g5. Like it was like a debate.
Yeah. So guys, that's why you can't listen to Amadon.
You could castle, I guess, but that looks absolutely insane.
Oh,
rook e1. What the heck?
Okay, no. We're okay, boys. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's all right. We're okay. This never was a possibility.
No, but this is getting increasingly strange. Like, isn't the rook just really bad on the e file?
No, okay, like we're the guy is like 2100 CFC, strong player, but maybe queen g5 might be beyond him. We're like, it never even happened, not a consideration. We're never worried about this. Like, let's move past it. It's better to be lucky than good. So let's not bother. Let's not bother even considering it. We'll disturb Amon with the queen g5 in the post game interview.
Yeah.
White is not. So Ryan Campbell, does he have a CFC rating?
It's around, I think, 2100 or so. Correct me if I'm wrong, someone. Um,
I mean, yeah. I guess it depends on how he was playing. I haven't seen his games.
Someone's asking if we can show the Queen G5 issue.
Oh
We can move
yes.
some stuff check.
Okay.
no. We're moving past it. We're moving
Oh,
past
you
it.
want to move past it?
We're moving past
We're,
it.
we're moving past it. We're moving past it. I mean, no. Let's not infect the rest of the game with bad Queen G5 vibes. Okay?
That's true. Let's find the best continuation for black from here. How about that? Why don't we try to?
I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I say that we just move the old knight back.
Yeah,
We just go
evacuated out of there.
get him out of there, and just get out of Dodge. And then if Queen G5 in no way related to the previous move, then we play F6, and then it's a little more. Yes, I said knight H to G4. I agree.
Yeah, I think it's the only move.
No, but and I think as I said before, chess rookie, with Queen G5, we are less concerned with our knight on G4 because it covers this F6 square, right? So in this previous aforementioned position, but you could also castle even. But I would say I would still play F6, Queen takes G7, and Rook F8, and it's just nice that the knight on G4 covers this pawn on F6.
You want the E5 square free? Well,
I
no,
want
no,
I want my knights protecting each other, which is why I don't want to take on D3 first.
no. I'm talking to Thalaphon.
Yeah. But I'm kind of addressing his JC Digital Girl with a gifted sub.
Thank you for the
Very
gifted subs. God bless you.
Yeah. So to the point that you want the E5 square free, I want my knights covering each other. So that's why I don't want to take on D3 quite yet. You could always try to insert B4, but I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys have had this experience when you're playing over the board, but you make a move like knight takes H2, you're like taking a pawn, and then the cold sweat when you realize that your opponent has something like Queen G5.
Okay, so we do have.
But he
Chopped
did
off the
take
bishop.
on D3. Hello, Slicer. So I think that this is.
It's
Alan seems to disagree with me, but I think the idea is that we want to make the queen. Either we're gonna open up the C file and then like on I still don't like Queen G5. Let's say like C takes D.
yeah. That's the
D4,
line I was thinking
G5.
about.
Like, come on, man! Like, god damn it.
Yeah, but if after C takes D, you don't necessarily have to. Well, I guess you do because you have Bishop G3 coming, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He wants to. Okay, so C takes D. I really please. I'm terrified of B4 and Queen G5, F6, Queen takes G7, Rook F8, Bishop takes F6. It's just terrifying to me.
Even after B4, White plays Bishop G3. He's not in he's in pretty decent shape regardless.
That's true. It's also true.
He's got
Like,
the open H file already. It's you gotta be careful here.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Knight G4, Queen G5, H5. No. I can't play H5. Knight F6. Queen takes G7. Queen F4 check. King B1. Rook G8. I don't know.
Is Celsius with the 100 bits. Real black. Who is this real black queen? Is that a meme?
That is a person in chat. No, that's a username in chat.
Oh, hey, Queen Trap MCC, good to see you. Real Team Money, good to see you all. God bless you. I'm, they put me in the hot seat, so I'm just here to, observe some good chess and meet our good friends from. Sorry, go ahead.
Just disturbed. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say hello to our friends from Chess TV, and say, God bless America. We love you guys. Make sure you check out Factor. You can get prepared meals delivered to your door. And you can get a big discount while you do it too. And you know, maybe see some long hard objects go down my throat if
Dude, Nevin, I nearly came up and played. It's just I had some other stuff going on. I did nearly come to play the Canadian Open this year. It was in the works.
We also need some factor subs check for a shoey as well. Is the deal?
a shoey like a shoe beer.
Yes.
Oh, who's doing it? And
Yours truly, right here.
and how many factors is this at?
I think we've got the subs, but we still need probably like two. I would say 2 or 3. If we're gonna hit 65.
65 factors, and this guy's gonna drink a beer out of his shoe, guys. Come on. Yeah. You're saving up. You're saving $120. Like, it doesn't get any better than this, guys, and you're getting some free. This guy's gonna degrade himself for you. God bless Chess TV. God bless you guys.
Very early.
Nice to meet you.
Only 9 a.m.
I think that we may have celebrated a little early after Ricky won, because this Queen G5 stuff still exists, and if we don't play like B4 directly, there's knight D5 in some lines, and it looks like we're getting pretty like taken out to the shed.
Well, yeah. The problem with our little pawn grab here is now there's all this, like, you know, pent up tension, for lack of a better term, right? So now it creates this sense of urgency, and Amon may not have enough tempi to deal with everything at once. So
yeah, it's a very well stated check. I think I don't know. We're getting into like only move territory here, certainly. So I'm not quite sure what we should do.
TJ is well aware. Yes. Please don't threaten me. So Queen. No, it's Black's move, sir.
Yeah, we need to figure out what we can do. I mean, Knight G4 at King B1 seems pretty, but also Knight G4, Queen G5. Like, so we're in trouble there as well.
Is there a resource here, guys?
I mean, B4, Queen G5 is B4, Queen G5, D6. Like,
well, okay, so B4, Queen G5, castle.
oh, but it just looks so bad with the H file open, right? I mean,
yeah.
It does, but I think you might have to, no?
But sorry, like I just
we have B4 on the board. Okay. So let's Queen G5. Can I do this?
Yeah, you can go into it.
Okay, castles. And then what does white do here? Because it's gonna take him a little bit of time. Oh, I guess this is really annoying.
Bishop G3.
That's really nasty, and it's with tempo too. Yeah. Bishop G3, D6. Yeah.
I better sign off before like Amon like loses this game, because every time I come on this stream, he just like decides to play the worst moves I could possibly see.
Whoa! Is this the actual game?
Yeah, this is live.
Okay, so it looks like white may have played a very beta move.
Oh, thank God! Thank God! My goodness! I'm just
so I. Okay, this is interesting.
Okay, I just need to celebrate. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go make myself a drink.
No, hold on, Mattered Monkey. Let's just wait a moment. Let's wait a moment. Okay, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, he's gone. It's just us two.
He's just left. He's just left us. Alone with the chat. So okay, if let's see, he takes. So he can't take. Can he take on C7? Takes, and Bishop F2. Yeah, probably not good. So okay, what does Amon do here? He's playing very quickly. Everyone's playing quickly all of a sudden.
D6. Okay.
So guys, this is not. I personally don't think this is you know we're not out of the shed yet here, guys. There's still a lot going on.
Oh yeah.
There's the open H file, so realistically, White's gonna take with the rook here. He'll definitely take with the rook, I think, because he doesn't want to be blocking his own rook on the H file here. That doesn't make a lot of sense. And then White and then Amon still needs to get developed, so maybe he has to play bishop d7, and
yeah,
then,
we need to figure out where we're putting that light.
and it's scary to castle here too, because you have the open H file. So do you even castle is the question, right? And then if you don't, this guy's he's not really playing chess.
Yeah, maybe we might see some sort of dad bod shuffle maybe at some point to get. Oh, unless because the H file's open, maybe we just want to keep our rook there to counteract maybe behind that pawn.
Oh, Mott P.
Cheers.
Yeah. So the moves are on the board, sir. They put themselves on the board. I'm just here waving my hands and saying things. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm very happy about what just happened.
so Mandarin Monkey, what's your take on the position now?
I think we're celebrating.
We made it out of the dungeon,
Oh yes.
and now we're
Tricky.
in the shed. I think we're still in the well.
No. This is better for black. Yeah. Like look, there's a pawn on c3. You have many
yeah.
ideas, right?
So I think you have to push the A pawn, right? Because
Yeah.
if White gets like something like C4,
I don't think we really want to play c4. For one, we always have like a5 is still possible after c4 because we have a rook on the a file, right?
yeah.
So let's say we play like something silly like h6, and then they play c4, which I think is not a great move, but let's just say we could still play a5 and some combination of taking or moving the bishop, and then like we're taking a look at the pawn on a2.
Yes,
So
A5 here. A5 here is.
A5.
I think this is very good. Yeah, I think this is very annoying for White. There's not much White can do to create a nice little square for his knight here. So
I think Amon is being concrete. One of the concerns that I had about this move, though, is the move. Well, I was a little.
Are you worried about Queen
G5.
G5? No. Well,
No, not anymore.
This is
We're
yeah.
good.
This
Queen
is too
G5,
weird.
we're fine. Queen G5. I think that you could play F6. Queen takes G5. Queen takes G5. Knight takes G5. Like Bishop B6 or something. And there we're. I think Black is like winning. But I was kind of concerned about E5. But I think on E5 we'll always play D5, so it's not that big of a deal. But I was just wondering if there's because as White, I think what you would like to do is to target the D6 square. So now I'm thinking about moves like Queen F4, but that's kind of ridiculous. C3 is hanging. Yeah, I think everything.
So okay, like I'm not a huge fan of White's position anymore either. But let's say White does play C4 here. What are you playing, Mr. Mannered Monkey?
After A5?
Yeah.
Then certainly A4.
And then okay, so I'm just trying to think here. So White maybe you can't play Queen A5 because Bishop E3 is just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was always the case, even after even if we did something else and then played A5.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah, I mean A5 is very direct.
Yep.
Like what? I mean maybe A4, but then Bishop D7 with tempo.
Yeah. No, you don't.
It looks very bad.
Excelsius, another 100 bits. Okay.
Queen C2 to move the knight to D2. That's not an unfair statement. Queen C2 breaking the pin, moving the knight to D2.
That's interesting. It's worth considering, but it's also very passive, right? Once you play a move like Queen C2, you're basically you're asking for it, you know?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like these last two moves from White, Rook E1 and Bishop G3 are kind of insane. Kind of insane. I mean, he had a real opportunity with Queen G5, I think both times, like to go to take Cambo down. So I think we got very, very fortunate there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious if either player saw Queen G5. It feels really depressing for me to say that when I'm not as one of the guys, but
Come on. Lethbridge Chess is just trolling from Hamilton. He's on his troll poll at Shoeless Joe's.
yeah, I don't know. Like for me, a lot of the guys in the chat they're new. This is the first time that they're seeing Hambo play over the board, but I watched him on like beat Shirov like live. I was commentating, so uh, it's kind of a big dichotomy here.
Uh, well, Moj, I didn't play in the Blitz tournament because I wanted to give everybody else a chance to win. So I was just trying to be benevolent. Okay, guys. So are there any other games we're covering as well?
Nope, I think this is the only one. I think that
What about this other what's his face? The Ryan Campbell guy.
well, we didn't finish the story for you there, Check.
Oh, okay.
He just lost in like a very it was the level of gameplay from that game versus the games that I saw that he played um was just very very different, and so it was kind of like it was kind of just interesting. It was bizarre how the difference in level between.
What's his FIDE perf at?
I have no idea at this point. Somebody else might be able to say.
Just want to quickly interject here, guys. We did get a factor sign up to Badkins.
Oh,
003.
a Myron. A Myron
63
Hard.
out of 65 factor signups.
Guys,
Thank you, Badkins.
Ice is gonna find his oldest, dirtiest shoe.
Oh, I could do one out of like a soccer shoe or something.
Or maybe do you have like your mom's shoe or something, like like your mom's old sneaker, or maybe your dad's.
Oh, I could find something very sweaty. Don't worry.
Oh dear.
There will be some. I'll normally do them out of a pair of old 600.
Or maybe walk over to Loaf's house, and I'm sure he'll have a couple surprises waiting for you there.
Just a mere 800 k's down the road. No biggie. Walk there in no time. But if we get 2 more factor signups, we will get something sorted.
Guys,
nice shoe.
Guys, this is plus EV to sign up for Factor here in this scenario. You're saving $120. This company Factor, I shouldn't be saying this, but they're losing money on this promo. So, the least you can do is take some free money and some cheap food. It's probably healthier than the McDonald's you're eating at home, anyways, right? Except for the Chess TV folks, God bless you guys. We really appreciate your support.
So Kev, do you think that that Factor has like some SoftBank money? Is that what it is? Are you aware of like the?
I don't know. They might have like chicken pants. They probably got chicken pants in the back office, and he's trying to cook up some some good promos for the boys. So I wouldn't be surprised. Oh no, it's we'll let Eric decide what the number is.
Do we want to incorporate subs as well, or are we purely relying on a factor?
No, I think it's only fair. Maybe you could do like a combination of both, or so for example, you could either do like 65 factors and as well as like 50 subs, or or you could do 69 factors with 25 subs. You could,
Yeah.
I don't know,
We
some going rate.
we also brought Chicken Pants out of the woodwork. He heard his name and decided to crawl out of his liberal hole. So welcome.
Okay, we do have a move. King D1.
Okay.
We love liberals for Chess TV.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
liberals are big fan of Chess TV liberals.
We're a democratic stream here, guys. And God bless socialism as well, because it's it's 2022, right? So, okay, so this move. So I think the idea here, if I'm not mistaken, is he wants to play knight c1 after a4, trying to figure out a way to put all his pieces on the back rank before he mounts his attack. Kind of like a troll, like an
D1 on the board. Interesting.
yeah. So a4 here is it's a no-brainer, guys, right?
Well, I would consider the move bishop to d7 for bishop a4.
Okay.
I'm trying to, or there's also bishop a6 or something. But I mean, a4 is also good, but e5 maybe is also nice because
Yes.
maybe
He doesn't want knight d4. I don't know.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this does free up the d4 square for the knight. So
That's the Amon I know. He plays a move like that. That's the Amon I know.
well, it's also
Ooh,
with
another factor sign up.
the knight
Oh.
can come, the bishop can come to e6 now, and I do like the speed with which Amon is playing. He's not wasting any time with his calculations. He saw moves like bishop g3 and rook e1, and he's not gonna spend time anymore. Yeah, I don't like white. I wonder if white knows how good it could have been for him just like 3 moves ago.
Yeah,
but-
I think instead White is now preparing. He's just contacted the arbiter and is now preparing to withdraw from the tournament after getting slammed like this.
Okay, in fairness to Max England, he did play pretty well. I mean, rook f1 was a tricky move. It might not have been the best move, but it was definitely tricky. I feel like if he had played like queen g5 after knight h2, we'd be calling the kid a genius.
Yeah,
So-
but we can't give him credit for something that he didn't intend to do. Even a blind bird finds a blind chicken pants finds a worm every now and then. It's
No, I think I don't know. We should put some respect on Max England's name.
Oh, the king is going for a walk here.
Well,
now I'm
you have to
just
respect anybody who's going for a jog with the king.
so guys. If you don't understand what he's trying to do here, it's quite clear to me at least. He's going king f3. He's gonna move the the bishop here to h4, and then he's gonna go king g3, bishop g5, and he's gonna bring his king to h4, where it's gonna be very well positioned to lead the attack against the king side.
I think a4 now makes a lot of sense, Buddy Moj. And now the knight on c1 is going to be very silly. I think now, though, c4 is something that we could see on the board. Let's say like a4, knight c1, bishop a6, c4.
Oh, but then the bishop on d4 is, well, I guess you can.
You could argue that the bishop on g3 kind of holds it together.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really shaky for a little bit there, Mr. Hansen. I was prepared to be quite upset, but yeah, it's a4, a3. I don't know. I kind of want to keep my pawn on a4.
Yeah, and I mean we're gonna get the B file soon too, right? We want the B file,
Yeah,
probably, or maybe
I don't-
yeah.
it's just I kind of want the a3 square available for one of my pieces, whether it's a bishop or queen.
Yeah, do we want our bishop on e6 or on a6 is the question, I think.
Honestly, everything looks good. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that we have to anticipate c4 could be coming at some point, and so if that's the case, then the bishop definitely makes a lot more sense to my eyes on e6. More central on the board, supporting the f5 square as well. So I think e6 is what I would go for.
Oh, they're turning on the lights so that people can see me better because I blend in apparently with the background. So well there's some dirty little tricks, I'm starting to see some dirty little tricks form. I don't know about you guys. Actually no, I'm never mind. Just ignore me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the real problem here with Black's position is we're still missing 5 factor subs.
We just got another one.
Oh, there we
Wow.
go.
Yeah.
Speak of
We
the
hit 65.
65 factor subs, guys. 4 more. We're almost there.
That was a wild Dylan in the background there.
Mm.
No, that was Gory. Okay.
Gory. Very nice.
Gory coming in clutch, guys. 4 more subs, guys. 4 more subs.
We need to get a bit close as well to that sub goal. 36 out of 69 at the moment. And I will find a very disgusting
Shout out
shoe.
to
Put some beer in.
Amsteriga.
Yeah, hey JKA, where's your factor sub?
He's in Russia. I think he's under sanctions.
Hey, that's
Can he transfer money to someone in the US so that they can sign up for Factor on his behalf?
I just realized
That would put Factor on a list somewhere, I think. But
JKA just really gave it to me. Okay,
Yeah. I like Eric's suggestion there. 69 subs and 69.
Dylan's
shoey.
pulling out the duct tape because I'm talking too much. So I gotta be careful, guys.
No, I need this.
Oh, you need. Who else is having a good time? For the chess TV folks. Any chess TV folks in the chat? Are you guys having a good time? What can we do to make your viewing experience more pleasurable?
Real Team Money is getting paid in the coffee crisps.
What did I take? I can't. Man, I'm just high on life, Zangja. Is that?
No chess TV lips.
I do want to know Diligent Legend. I'm very open minded, and so are all of us here because this is again it's a liberal, left wing.
can we get
stream.
a God bless Chess TV and Dr. Fauci?
God bless, yes, Dr. Fauci, and God bless Nancy Pelosi too. Do we have any Bernie Sanders fans in the chat? Yeah. Okay. Lots of our viewership just went up. You see, after I said Bernie. So, yeah. Free education for all. Great question, Jay Harrison Baker. Let's get back to the chess here. Okay, so Amon has now decided to fall asleep for a few moments, take a quick nap. I heard he had a late night, so he's just taking a quick break at the board, and once the clock hits about 6 or 7 minutes, he'll wake back up, and we'll see a move here shortly. It's yeah. Ooh, that's bright. So A4 was played. Is there a way to? No, was it?
You should see.
No, not yet.
Let me
No,
check.
no.
I'll check it.
We're getting baited by Mr. Nevin. He's you can tell he's a conservative because he's trying to trick us.
A4 was indeed played. It was indeed played. I can confirm A4.
Okay.
Oh, actually.
A4 was played. Okay. So we're just waiting for chess.com's update.
Okay, yeah, a refresh has got it on my end.
Should I refresh the?
There should be a little icon, or you should
Oh,
look at the
yeah.
notation there, Kevin.
I
There
see.
you go, bud.
Yeah. So I pressed it.
God bless Smucker Wideshot for having long hair.
So yeah, it's not on the board.
Little one beneath the play symbol, I think it says.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we got A4, Knight C1. This knight is probably now the strongest piece on the board. It is now defending the king, the pawn, and another pawn, as well as preventing any type of queen b3 type attacks. So something to keep in mind.
Hello, Bequado.
So I would do something a little controversial here. I might consider the move Queen A5. I'm just trying to discourage my opponent. Oh, F5. Never mind.
F5.
Okay. Ahmad has this handled. Okay, we're good. I'm not gonna commentate anymore. Just gonna enjoy Kevin communicating with the chess.com libs and have a good time. Just along for the ride here.
So okay, now hold on, guys. So the idea of this F5, well, white, I think you almost got to take that, right? Otherwise you're running into some nasty bishop, A6 type stuff. Why do you think like F3 is better?
Yeah. It's just, I mean, it's all bad, right? I don't know.
Well, so what I'm thinking is, okay, he takes, bishop takes, and then I guess you go like king F1. I mean, that's this guy's idea the whole time, right? At least you've got a rook on an open file. That's got to be worth something, right? Problem is you got now, well, yeah, bishop A6, C4. I don't know.
So, sorry, a side comment. It's just that chessbrah, Robin van Kampen and Eric Hansen are visiting Austin in October, and I'm really looking forward to taking them to a rally for potential governor, Beto O'Rourke. I can't wait to take Robin van Kampen and Eric Hansen to a Beto O'Rourke rally. But sorry, continue, Kevin. Continue.
Oh, but yeah, well, we have the option to castle here still. It's still open to us, so that's a very good point, right? We need to keep that in mind. So, yeah. White's in a tough spot. I'm telling you, like, even if you don't take, you play F3. I take, and then what are you doing? Like, you take with the D pawn. I play bishop A6. You take with the F pawn. You play maybe bishop G4 and castle, and all of a sudden you have a coffee crisp up your rear.
Well, there's where you're wrong, Emad. I'm sorry, Kevin. I didn't mean to interrupt, but Emad, Hansen does pay. The Canadian chess bros do pay a lot of attention to American politics. You can find a sub benefit. In fact, if you're looking to for a reason to subscribe, the politics channel on the chessbrah Discord, I believe that's sub only. And so you'll get to interact with the likes of Rob Van Kampen on politics. So yeah, I'm just on the contrary, Emad. But sorry, go ahead. And we see taking on F5 and of course, well, Hansen is also very very.
No, yeah. So maybe I like Mattered Monkey. So like after F3 he takes, like, what do you do as white?
I have no idea. It all just looks terrible. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I was maybe it's just that's a theory. But
that's fair. Okay, let's refresh this.
Yeah, refresh. We do have E takes F and then bishop takes. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Texas Railway Commissioner race. No, not really. Unfortunate.
So here, I think you have to remove the king from the center, right? You have no choice but to do something like that. Chicken pants.
Wow, chicken pants.
Ooh.
God bless you.
He wants to say a shoey.
God bless you.
And Chess TV.
And Chess TV, mainly Chess TV. But God bless you, chicken pants. We we do appreciate you. I was actually watching you on stream the other day. You're actually, quite handsome, if I may say so myself.
He's married, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's never over. Well, what's the saying? I don't know.
Hello, Tommy.
Oh, hey Tommy, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you.
Chicken pants.
Yeah, if she can have a boyfriend, then you can too, right? That's only fair. Okay, so we have King F1 as expected. We've got castling on the board, guys. This is not looking good for white. There's just when you got lines like things lining up like this, something's gonna happen. And it's
Knight on C1. I don't know what to tell you. Like this is
It's and unfortunately, there's also the B file for Amon. So, there's lots of different angles from which he can be penetrated.
this is so very bad.
Did I offend somebody?
Well, you're taking over my role, Kevin, as the commentator heel. People like me a lot better than you, so that's great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like controversy, guys. I'm just here to observe as an innocent bystander.
I mean, I'm already
bystander.
So, for example, Rook F7, Rook F8, and then like Bishop takes D2 or F2 is almost possible, for example. But you could also play Queen F7, Queen G6 to just stop white from ever playing King G1 to get off the F file, right? So just imagine Queen F7, Queen G6. You get the rooks doubled on the F file. You're putting all this pressure on D3. It's just like it's over. I don't know how to do this. JC Digital Girl.
JC Digital Girl with the 5 gifted subs. People really want to see that Shui, guys.
The dad bot has gone on a big journey here for what? Going from castling one way to now castling the other way.
Well, I think this if there's a maybe there's like a side prize for the most number of king moves in a game. I'm not sure, but white might be trying to win that.
What would you like me to talk about, Chief? I am trying to follow along in my head with.
I think it's a great point. We're hitting all of the demographics, right? We're hitting, the people who are interested in crypto with Kevin. We've got people who are interested in chess with me, and then we just need to get the girls in there with Aiden. So if you could get some nice, Australian accents going, some commentary of any sort, I think we'll be all set.
Yeah, so based on my calculation here, white has moved his king 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times so far this game. Something tells me it won't be the last time. Usually not a good sign, guys. Usually not a good sign. So in this case, he's decided to move himself into a different pin because he didn't like this one, so he prefers being pinned by the bishop. And yeah, I don't know what his plan is.
He's more happy to go into this one because he can try to stop it with the move D4.
Okay.
But so, for example, I think if I was Amon, I would first play Rook A to C8. I'd pressurize the old C pawn, and then if the guy ends up playing, I think Knight E2 is maybe a little annoying there because that kind of helps D4 out a little bit. But I don't know. It's hard to say. All that to say, I got nothing for you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about I was thinking
so
KC1.
So
pressure there.
It might be we can also play Queen F7, right? No?
Yeah, so Queen F7 is what I kind of want to play just for Queen G6 purposes.
Well,
but it's somewhat direct.
No, but I mean you got Queen F7, D4 takes. If he takes, you can even put the queen on D5. It actually feels to me quite comfortable there, right? The knight has to maintain.
I would argue, Kevin, before taking, you would put the queen on D. You could put the queen on D5, just so there's no D6 hanging in some way.
Very good point. Very good point. And and yeah, it's I think it's very uncomfortable for white, right? It's not easy to defend d4. The knight has to maybe swing to e2, where it further obstructs white's position, right? He creates another. In addition to this pawn, he now has two outsized pawns, and I think it's just nasty after that, guys. And then you just slowly but surely maybe you develop the rook, you push the pawn a little bit. There's a lot of things you can do in that position. Political one.
All right, Alan.
Shout out
Come
to
on, man.
Alan, finance brah, Alan.
Alan, good to see you. So Alan recently moved to Montreal, one of my favorite cities in the country. I really
The
love.
only cities in the country.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no,
Here we go. Right.
he moved for the French culture, from what I hear. There's a lot of sex dungeons in that.
Chess TV.
Sorry, I said chess dungeons where you can play with your friends. Sorry, guys, something in my throat.
God bless Chess TV.
All I know is there's more people watching than when I started, so maybe it's the Chess TV maybe it's the Chess TV administrators evaluating the
God bless Danny Wrench. God bless liberals. God bless Danny Wrench.
Oh, I'm sorry you don't like my content, Mr. or Mrs. Lania Kia 117. You can't please them all, I guess.
I just hope that he'll be in
always-
town when you guys are, Mr. Hansen. But I kind of assume that he would be. It will be close to the election, and it is the capital. But I'll try. I'll do my best. I'll look it up.
Oh, are you
I
turning
read-
on the AC for me?
Are you good?
No, I love AC. Yeah, it would be very nice.
Okay, man, really having to think about this position here, which is fair enough. There's a lot.
Yeah,
to consider.
he's I imagine what is on his mind is whether how many Chess TV watchers are enjoying.
Yes.
And so he might be taking the time to just consider, just send a quick prayer to his preferred deity for the Chess TV viewers. But God bless.
Dedicating it to the chess libs.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, there's a lot of plans here, guys.
Well, Alan, I mean, he's just not going to win. It's Texas, so. But I mean, I don't know. For guys like Robin, I think that a rally could be a good farming opportunity.
Okay, so we have a huge move on the board, guys. Knight to e2. Sorry, we have two huge moves on the board. Rook c8 and knight to e2. Interesting approach for Amon.
Well, I think we're gonna. I mean, the knight's going to e2, anyway, and it might be nice to clarify things.
Things.
And we know that the rook doesn't belong on the a file, so we can always move it from there. Maybe we can play rook b8. Maybe we can.
Slings and swings, I would say, chessbrah.
Carlson the Great with a tier 1 resub. Good to see you, Carlson. It's been a while since we've seen you. Didn't get a chance to connect with you when I was down in Florida, but good to see you in the chat, sir. Welcome back.
Places to go for what, Comp Bio?
I agree. I'm looking forward to this Shui as much as you guys. How far away are we from it?
Rainy Street is kind of
Whoa,
lame.
Let's go.
Right.
That's the Carlson I know. Screw Magnus. That's my buddy.
Honestly, E6 is more interesting.
God bless you, Carlson the Great. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs.
We just need the factors to come in.
Oh, okay, Comp Bio. I'm certainly not interested in those things, sir.
All we need, guys, is 4 more factor subscriptions, and we have our friend in the middle there, that handsome gentleman, who will be downing some alcohol out of an old used shoe.
Oh yeah, I got some.
He has
nice
a
food.
sweater going too. My goodness.
Oh yeah. little bit of modeling in. Oop. A little bit of
They
the
should
chessbrah
get you the
merch.
model for the merch.
Actually, hey, Ice, do you wanna maybe show the viewers some of the options that we have for the vehicle of transporting that liquid into your being?
Yeah, I can definitely do that. Right. So we do have. Well, this is pretty gross.
Oh,
We do have some work boots here.
oh yeah, I like
That
this.
looks pretty nasty.
That looks like it
I
could
think
hold a good amount of
Bar
alcohol
was the
too.
least favorite
Oh,
place
yeah,
in
it's a lot.
Boston. It is the most normie fucking bar. Oh,
We also have soccer boots.
it's the most normie bar that I've ever seen. I hate Container Bar.
Guys, you've got a work boot and a soccer cleat. It's a very difficult.
God bless Chess TV.
We also have a very nice pair of boots here.
Oh
Nice,
yeah, no,
fancy.
we don't want to sully those. Yeah, we.
Oh no, these ones. These are I've done plenty of shoey out of these boots already.
Oh, so they've already been disinfected. Yeah, no, we want to. I think the chat wants to see the soccer cleat.
Oh, yeah, they haven't been washed in a long time.
Okay, no, guys. Amon played Queen F7. Queen F7 is on the board. He has 4 minutes to White's 10 minutes ish. So,
So yeah, we still
Oh, yeah,
need to be careful
refresh.
here because there's always an opportunity, like especially when you're in time trouble, things can go wrong. So, I imagine Amon's still very deep in thought.
no, he just played Queen F7. I mean, the kind of honestly, guys, the position plays itself, right? You look at the weaknesses, you put your rooks on open files.
Oh,
That's pretty much it.
Oh,
So I think Amon will be fine. E4. Do you mean D4 is played? Or C4?
I'll refresh here. Oh yeah, we got D4 on the board.
D4. Okay, now we certainly, well, maybe taking runs into knight takes. I don't know if we want to do that.
So I liked the idea of, well, I don't know if Queen D5 is actually good because then you have Rook D1 and then he's threatening
Okay, no,
to.
again, simple chess. Bishop G6 on the board.
Oh yeah, okay.
okay.
So now we're for everyone. Now we've got a lot of potential pressure on F2, which is not easy to dilute.
So I just like if you're looking to cancel someone for their politics, I just like to say in college I was unironically libertarian. So so have at it, chat.
And what are you now, Mannered Monkey?
Apathetic.
How do I see how many viewers we have?
Oh, definitely enjoying it, Eric.
Oh, 28.
This is great. Never thought commentating on chess would be like this. I haven't got socks on at the moment to pace out. I've got UGG boots on. Nice, comfortable, fluffy shoes.
We're offending quite a few people with the politics.
That's what I'm here for. That's why the guy. That's why they hired me.
As long as we're not offending TJ, Mr. Skeg, I'm not too worried.
I just like I know that we're in a time scramble. It's maybe not the time. But one of my favorite experiences of Alan being in the channel is like having like this. I'm gonna use the term. It was a 3-way discussion between myself, Alan, and Robin. And Alan was representing the Bernie Bros.
Skeg with the 10. I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Mannered Monkey. We have 10 gifted subs from Mr. Skeg, from Texas, straight from Texas, our favorite liberal state in the United States. God bless you all. God bless Skeg.
God bless Texas. God bless Skeg, and God bless Chess TV.
See, those unpaid state taxes or those unwithheld state taxes are being redistributed to the global economy, and I think we all have Texas to thank for this beautiful planet that we live on. God bless America.
All right, we have a move here from Max.
Rook H4, a creative.
Developing the rook. Interesting. It's
He's over defending the D4 square, just in case, and he's saying that the rook on H2 with a bishop on g6, it's not doing.
Ace
Okay,
much.
so I've been waiting for this. I've been wanting this for a
Yeah.
while, right?
I think we're gonna see the rook switch back to b8, but
Yeah.
Mr. Hansen, there's no real continue to the story. It was just like a nice three-way conversation between myself, Alan, and Robin. Robin was representing the neoliberals. Alan was representing the Bernie Bros, and I was kind of like this apathetic core, the new libertarian.
Well,
And it was a
I think,
very interesting conversation.
and I think Alan was probably hoping it would turn into a three-way,
Three-way conversation, yes.
minus the conversation. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Well, thank you for making that explicit for our Chess TV.
Sorry, three-way friendship.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to. I forgot to. Again, guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to complete my thoughts.
God bless.
It's-
God bless.
God bless.
It's been a long day.
On phonem, Fuchs. On phonem.
I'm gonna drink my water and shut up now. Guys, yeah, this is not a great position for white. Some of the pieces just feel a little bit misplaced. And there's lots of pressure on, that doesn't work. Some of these squares, which makes it very difficult for white to.
Well, I mean, J. Harrison Baker, Eric talks politics all the time. I think it's one of his favorite things to talk about. So maybe you just haven't caught one of those streams. So
Yeah.
Rook F1.
Okay, so white is now again. He's trying to make his pieces as passive as possible, right? So the knight on e2. He's trying to find squares where his pieces just simply cannot move forward.
Rook B8 as we expected.
Yeah, so I think
hello from us, Sergen.
That knight looks a little bit interesting there.
It is a tough position, Moj.
I think this is when, like, someone's kind of, they realize that Amon has asserted dominance over them, and now they're just kind of opening up, spreading the excuse me. God bless Chess TV.
Putting up emotionally to Amon as a person.
Exactly. Exactly. Keep
I mean, it's very, very straightforward.
Chess, the Chess TV stream, it's always there in the background, and my memory is, it's not what it used to be. So sometimes I forget we're streaming for such a wonderfully diverse audience. Yeah, so White is now realizing. I think he's turtling. This is called turtling.
Oh yeah, he's curling up into a ball here for sure.
Unfortunately, in chess, that doesn't always work. Nemdi, I thought you didn't like me. Oh, glad I changed your mind, buddy. God bless you.
God bless. God bless.
Very Chess Genius, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We stream often, so sometimes when our more sophisticated audience and friends are not watching, we like to devolve a little bit. But we're always here to try and make everyone as happy as possible. We want this to be pleasurable for all of you. God bless you, Trez. That's very kind. JKA Russia. I love you too. And I do recognize that I'm a little bit overweight. I'm trying to work on that, so that you can enjoy the visual aspect of the stream more in the future. So I'm doing my best to be as visually appealing for you as well. God bless you guys. The subs really help with that. And especially the factor subscriptions. They also help a lot in ensuring that I have healthy organic foods to insert into my
orifice.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was appropriate for Chess TV.
Well, I just
Yeah,
like
69 for the Shui, Eric.
Uh,
We upped it.
what are we at? We're at 6. Come on, guys. Yes, Factor, guys. If I was on Factor, I would look like Mannered Monkey right now. Just
I don't know that we want that. Let's be honest there, check.
Like if you calculate the width of his head, it's about 72% as broad as mine. So, or at least at the midpoint, guys. At least like around the cheeks.
So I just like to I like to apologize to the chat because I think that we did lose a bit of the excitement in this like time scramble with Amon in a better position because we were just like blessing everyone, Dr. Fauci, Chess TV, the chat, Chess TV
Yeah.
viewers, Danny Ranch. So just some apologies here, but yeah, there's no understating that Amon is in a really dominant position and we're all here for it. So the Rick is entering.
Yes, this is quite nice. There's just a yes Factor. I've actually heard from some of our Factor subscribers that they've chosen to forego their liposuction and plastic surgery consults due
Eric
to
even
the
getting a Factor.
due to,
Huge.
oh am I I'm sorry that's inappropriate, guys. So anyways, what's going on here? So White has now gone into a deep think.
It's a very tough position, but it looks like to defend.
It's,
The knight's gone back.
it says Eric Kurtz is in the waiting room.
Don't worry about it. It's just for the future.
Oh, okay. Oh, of course, we, God bless Ukraine and God bless, all of the
Sorry.
the great people in the country of Ukraine, and around the world,
agree.
We don't discriminate. We
I
don't.
agree.
If we have viewers watching in Russia, it's yeah. So we have we have Knight C. No, it's a difficult
You
time
guys
for
are
everyone.
Clowns.
It's
You guys are clowns. That's Valley 9. Thank you.
Seabright Clown.
Seabright Clown.
yeah. We if we all had a little more God in our hearts, then I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, so well.
The knight went to C1. What a journey for the knight, and the rook landed on B2.
Oh, it did make it to B2. That seemed
I
like a natural.
imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. A refresh. Yep.
Yeah. And
I
then,
imagine we'll see takes on D4. That's what I would play
so I think
after the queen moves.
yeah, I think it
Yeah.
has to go to E3. No, well, no, that's pretty nasty too. I don't know, where does it go? G5. That looks bad. Everything looks bad.
Okay, queen went to G5. That's big check predicted. That's why we keep him around.
Oh, wow. What a move.
So we're really pressurizing the old F2 square there. So how do we? Can we play like I would say? Let's take on D4 and then maybe like Queen C4 with the idea of Rook C2 in the future. Yeah.
Do we have to? Do we need to do that? Can we
Well,
just?
how do you improve the position further there, Kev?
Well, I mean, we.
Bless God, but then after you bless God, how do you continue?
Well, I'm looking at things like. Okay, well there's one improvement for you.
Concrete threat of playing Bishop D8.
Yeah, Bishop B6 I like a lot. You can also improve, I think, the position of the queen potentially. I don't know if it works, but like Queen D5, maybe it overcomplicates things after.
So the reason I wanted to play Queen C4 and not Queen D5, you could play Queen C4 straight up, but then there's D takes C. So I wanted to play Queen C4, but not Queen D5 because then that pins my own E pawn, right? So I wanted to take, and then Queen C4.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I was I was thinking along the lines of like Queen D5, like Rook F5 or something. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
that makes...
no, it could work. I mean,
There's a lot of options here, guys. It's yeah, this is a position I would love to play as black.
Oh yeah.
All the moves flow. It's very like it's really simple. I mean, you're almost throwing like bishop, because the other thing that bishop b6 does is it allows for you to play queen a7 on the next move, right? And so if you if you wanted to.
Oh, queen e3. He played both the moves I suggested.
Oof.
Now yeah, so he's using some high power to you know, if he ever takes on e5, he wants to take on b6.
Yeah.
Like bishop d8 was the threat, right? But he's not going to be a silly guy and think that my opponent is going to miss this obvious threat of bishop d8. So bishop b6 is an improving move that you can make.
Yeah.
Now we have many options. I don't know how you deal with maybe even queen a7 here. It's
queen a7 is good. Queen a7 with the idea of rook e8 is also good, or rook e8 directly. Okay, rook c2 just improving. I really think that we're going to be seeing this move, queen c4 or queen a7, queen a5.
yeah. Was rook c2 played? That also looks very good.
Yeah, rook c2 is on the board.
Oh. Okay, the refresh isn't
just maximizing.
The refresh isn't doing anything for me, so we'll
We're on
give it a
move 32. Move 32.
There it is.
Yeah,
There
you
we
could
go.
play bishop b1 and win the a2 pawn, but like you would trade your bishop on g6, which is doing a great job defending h7, for a really terrible knight on c1. So I would never in a million years go for it.
So Eric, I'm wondering if we're nearing Zugzwang at this point.
Zugzwang, yes. Zugzwang could be close. I can't find a move for black, for white, excuse me. So it could be Zugzwang. I'm not quite sure, but Zugzwang is certainly something that's on white's mind here.
I think Alan, if he's still around, I think he's been bound up more tightly than this in the past. So I think there's still a little way to go. I'm talking about on the chessboard, guys.
Right,
like,
of course.
Like
Yeah,
some really, some really tight positions. Oh, we got tissues here. I just made myself laugh. I'm sorry about that.
I can't.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Now, see, Alan knows what this feels like.
So bishop a5 was a suggestion from the chat. I think that's a really good one there.
Yeah.
Because if your knight goes to e2, then you just drop a2 for free, and
yeah, I like what?
maybe is Zugzwang indeed.
Yeah, what this like? This is. Oof. It's over, boys.
There's so much pressure here.
We'll have to ask Ivan what god he was thanking.
I think iceberg. The term is tension.
Tension.
There's a lot of
Bishop
d8.
d8. So we're gonna throw in bishop d8, force the rook to a worse square,
and then bishop a5.
and then bishop a5. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, rook g4 seems like possible, but then the rook is essentially trapped.
Honestly, if I'm white, I'm just take my rook. Like,
yeah, this is resignable though. It's kind of resigned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I'm like, if I'm white, I'm not moving that rook. That's for sure.
Certainly, also bishop g5. Like everything is winning. It's hard to commentate, I guess.
I was just blessing everyone, Mr. Harrison. You gotta.
Kev is a man of the people. That's why he believes in crypto.
We're not here to discriminate. I think everyone should at least have their opinions heard. You know, I think the least we can do is be open-minded.
Okay, so rook h3 played.
Wow.
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 My goodness.
Wow. Okay.
And so I think we'll either say bishop g5 as Eddie Barber suggested, or bishop a5.
I'm really hoping we see bishop a5, knight e2, and then as expected, the turtle effect has come into play, and white has managed to fully create a very strong fortress within a 12 square box, and so this is a very very strong defensive technique that you don't see
know that
often.
you would insert bishop f5 in. I think you want to keep the f file open, but like again, we're certainly splitting hairs here. So
Yeah.
God bless all the supporters, Mr. Hansen. God bless them.
Yeah, we're blessing the white position here, because it's
Fireman, if you sub, then we can bless that.
because this is blasphemy.
So you need to use your prime Fireman 91 for that blessing.
The white position, yes. I'm sure you could extrapolate some type of political insight from this position here if you tried hard enough, but we'll avoid doing so for the purposes of this stream. RPM 549 with the 5 gifted subs.
RPM.
But
it is FIDE rated, isn't it? This tournament.
It certainly is.
I believe so. However, guys, we need to start directing some revenue towards some factor subscriptions. Just keep that in mind. Again, nothing too crazy. We still appreciate revenue directed straight to us. In fact, we prefer it. But a factor subscription here and there, it might help us in really elevating the level of the content to come over the next few minutes. For those of you who have just joined us and are unaware, if you use the code POG chessbrah 120, you can get $120 off your factor subscription. These are
bishop a5 on the board. Sorry, go ahead there, Kev.
These meals are prepared for you, so you don't have to go through the painstaking process of going through the grocery store, sourcing the ingredients. It's all delivered to your doorstep. It's healthy. It'll help you lose weight and become a better chess player. So I really encourage you guys, just 4 of you to sign up for Factor, and we get to see someone drink beer out of a shoe.
I'm just admiring the bishop h2 defending
What a
laterally. But now you take on d4 and that pawn is pinned. It's pinned.
No, it's the guy is watching the stream, he's listening to me and what I'm saying. He's turtling. He's gonna bring the knight to e2 and the knight to g3, and you have the full turtle formation, which is based on my experience, it's unbreakable.
Takes on d6 and
oof.
I imagine
we have a good question in the chat from J-Bell, Kev.
How many subs for Kev to write your... No, J-Bell, that's not on the table.
It's a lot of characters really to fit on your forehead there, Kevin.
So bishop takes d6 has been played.
Rook e8, I mean, seems pretty natural.
Yeah.
I think we're seeing resignation.
I'm also quite
okay. Takes here first.
I'm also quite dark right now, so if you were to write something on my forehead, it may not be very visible. So, there's some folks, some of the other commentators right now. There's some better opportunities for contrast. With the names on foreheads.
I think we'll see it resigns. Maybe if we can get Gory back to co-commentate with Kevin and handle the old interview there.
Oh, Skeg. Always being helpful and creative.
Oh, he's handling the interview. Okay.
Oh,
well, he needs to let me into the Zoom.
Oh, let me admit. So should I admit you?
Yes, please do.
Okay, you are admitted. I I haven't prepared any questions, so I hope I hope this is acceptable by the chat standards and what they're used to.
He was playing some Halo, I thought, Valentinian. Old mate Gory.
Did Gory pass out too tired? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's playing Halo. Okay, Queen E7. We are not seeing a resignation.
Queen E7, trying to trade the queens. I think you could get away with rook takes f2 here.
Well, you could probably get away with
Mm.
Queen takes F2. Jeez.
Let's not go too crazy there, bud. But yeah,
Yes.
rook takes f2
No, I digress.
is possible. No, but actually, you probably could. Rook takes f2, queen takes f7 is the problem. And if you take with either rook, you lose. So
Hello,
I
buddy.
think here
Hello,
we'll just
sir.
see.
Are you excited to interview him on about this game?
I'm very excited.
There is a trade.
Let's ask him the questions.
I'm quite shy, on camera, so I hope I can.
We gotta get you in frame, you know.
Oh,
You got a small frame right there.
yeah. Well, I've got a big head. It's in a small frame. It's like.
You're a big man. Big alpha.
So we're
Rook
defending
C8.
the a3 pawn. Very
Okay.
precise Peter from Juan. I think next we'll see maybe a bishop b2, bishop d2, maybe a bishop b2, bishop d2, d3 after like 92 or something along those lines. But yeah, looks quite like we're mopping up here.
My forehead is apparently a $6 Uber ride from eyebrow to hairline. That's pretty cheap. That's average, right?
Bishop
With
f7
inflation. With
Sounds like-
inflation, that's not too bad actually. I'll take it. Thank you for the compliment. In fact, maybe it's reverse.
I'm kind of praying that we see resignation before move 40, so we don't have to sit here any longer and get the interview going. But
What do you don't want us to check?
What's the
Oh, well,
opposite of receding
I think he's
hairline?
liking the commentary.
no, I'm just.
Oh, Dr.
looking,
Lord Mayo, God bless you. Thank you for joining us today. I was missing you. I missed you a lot. You know, it's. Yeah, a lot of people don't enjoy my my commentary
Or
No, but the general public does.
or my likeness. I guess so. I'm trying to be as uncontroversial as possible.
refresh.
But
Oh
Check.
dear, we're hitting
Which one's
move
the
40. We're hitting move 40.
so what
Yeah.
what I don't understand is why White is still playing. I feel like it's possibly because he is aware of the factor challenge, and wishes to elongate the duration of the stream in order to enable us to achieve our goal. In fact, we have 66 out of 69 subscriptions until
yes, the big chief signed up before.
3 more
okay.
subs, guys, please.
For example, Aman might not necessarily be playing
Well,
bishop
one
takes
more move
a2.
for
He
the
might
time control,
insert
so
bishop
that's-
d5. Okay, so this is aimed against. Like we're looking at some bishop f6 stuff, basically.
So this is a very dangerous move. Very dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do here. Does he think like bishop f6 is gonna do something? Is that the idea?
I mean, why not try it?
We could play. I would say bishop d2 is annoying now because now bishop e3 comes with the check.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Okay, well, no. So, Mandarin Monkey, I was gonna ask you if bishop c4 made any sense.
Probably. I don't know. Maybe rook d1.
Yeah. And then something along the lines of bishop d2 seems very.
Sure. I think this is very like Aman's just like, hey, I have this pawn.
Yeah.
I hit move 40. I'm gonna put her away now. But for us, it just means another 30 minutes, maybe to an hour.
I was just like, this, right? And then what? You got to play rook d1. You got this.
Yeah.
And then
so
you have
we'll
to
see
play.
maybe-
You have to play like this. It looks really bad to me, right? And then and then I don't know. You can even play like bishop e3 or something. I don't know.
Well, that
Seriously.
A pawn looks like it's going.
So now we'll see bishop f6, I imagine.
I mean this is all just. So Ubitsia wants to be number 69. He likes 69.
He's a big Aiden fan too. He's been here all
Oh,
day.
he does like me a lot. Hello, Meta Nick.
So guys, we need
Oh,
two
Medinik.
more plus Ubitsia. Hey Medinik, God bless you for the sub. Oh, we missed a couple here. Also, Mr. X, Kazan.
Gonna take a break there, boys. Be right back.
X Kazan, God bless you for the resub. 16 months. 16 months. And we got Meta Nick with 21 months. As a tier 3, guys. As a tier 3.
Refresh the page.
Sorry?
Refresh the page so the time is.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then also flip it. 'cause it's gonna...
Okay, and then do this. There you go. Yeah, I'm a pro.
Okay. So soon it will be fixed. There's still.
Oh, Boris, thank you. God bless the pixels.
Okay, James Finch.
James Finch, that's
Yeah,
a
just
sub
click on
benefit,
the-
buddy.
Yeah.
He won't be doing that to plebs.
You're gonna have to provide more profile information via the chessbrah Discord.
And a
We're
prime sub.
interested.
And a prime
And a
sub.
factor sign up.
Yep. Celsius. I don't know what to think of.
F5.
Cambodian and Vietnamese.
Okay, F5. So he's. I don't think he's threatening much here, guys. I can just play King F7 and you know I'm not too worried, to be honest. I'm not sure what White's trying to accomplish here, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. We'll find out in the next hour or so.
Yeah.
So excited.
Is force a draw. I actually don't I don't classify myself as any ethnicity. I'm just a man of the people. Dr. Lord Mayo, I tend to see things much faster than the average chess player or average grandmaster, so it takes a while for it to process for others.
Would you say that you're like a true chess TV liberal, Kevin? You don't see race.
Of course not. Of course not.
Right.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, the clock would be glitched for sure.
Yeah, maybe.
Just
Oh,
the combo's
yeah. I
taking
think
their
we
time.
just need one more.
Yeah,
Do I need one?
No, one more move. Will fix
One
it.
more move will fix it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, guys, just in case you were wondering, this is what the position looks like from White's perspective. It looks a little bit ominous. So, I can imagine
Sit X.
Max is a little bit uncomfortable with this position.
Definitely feeling the pressure
Well, I was expecting this game to.
on the back door there.
The backdoor. Yeah.
Yeah, backdoor pressure.
Backdoor pressure.
Backdoor pressure, backdoor of the dungeon. Yes.
Yep, of the chess dungeon.
Yeah, so Aman is getting, I think, a little bit, like he's just trying to calculate everything out, because once he does get the pass pawn, if he does ever get that, then you need to be a little bit careful. Yeah, I don't know, Eric or Ice, what you think, but like after King F7, he's probably gonna wanna White's probably gonna play F6, right? And then there's a little bit of complications that you need to potentially deal with. So it'll be interesting to see how.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Let's make our cam bigger and just.
Aman is just. I
Oh,
mean,
it's
he's
really-
gonna take the next like 20 minutes, and we're gonna sit here for a little bit.
Now
Yep.
we will have lots.
Maybe he's gonna just figure out
Oh, nice.
everything, and then we'll be fine.
And just when Amon comes, we can just change that.
Oh,
And then our buddies get more space as well.
now, see guys, this is called an optimization problem, which we have just solved.
Exactly, real money. We are thinking one step ahead.
This is impressive. You
yeah.
get to see us in all of our glory.
Indeed.
Kezra, fly high.
He has
I
found Kev's move.
Fucking called it, buddy.
Yeah,
You're correct.
should take the
Saw
derivative
that
and
straight up.
Dr. Lord Mayo, how's your evening going?
His microwave just broke apparently, so we can't heat up his factor.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That does not sound like a good evening.
Yeah, Realty Money, they just stretched out the image, so oh, did he?
He has 11 season tickets to the Saints.
I would go. Of course I would go to meet Mr. Dr. Lord Mayo. I would never say no to such a thing. To such a welcoming young gentleman. I've heard Louisiana hospitality is second to none. JK Russia, I'm not sure. No.
Not a Hawkeye?
I
They like that dynamite.
depends on
A lot
how
of
spicy
stuff.
we're talking.
They like really spicy.
I do like
Yeah.
spicy a lot. I tend to regret it, but I do really enjoy it.
Yes, that's me, Boris.
Yes. No, this is Eric Kurtz beside me, and Gory is on the top right there. So
Yep, sorry.
it's a common
Now I am just gonna copy Kurtz.
I'm pretty sure these two young gentlemen have some shared genes, and I'm not talking about the pants either. No, but come on, guys, you gotta like. I'm surprised they haven't done the 23andMe, on stream or something.
Kevin, you were doing so well throughout the entire stream. You had like the God bless meme, and now you're just feels like you're floundering, dude. Sorry, just
Everyone's thinking it.
Exactly.
Again, I have to entertain, all opinions and thoughts. That's what I'm here for.
No, you're hitting everything. Going up, down, left, right.
Yeah.
No matter where, hitting it. All sides of the country.
So yeah, the Ryan Campbell guy. I don't know. I haven't seen his game, so I can't speculate.
Yeah, I've got no opinion.
And
Bishop d6.
okay, interesting. So Aiden, why do you think he played that instead of f6?
I don't know. I feel like f6 is it's not much hope in the position anyway.
Yeah.
But it's quite sort of like a very committing for what White wants to do. Maybe saving it for a bit later on.
concretely, boys. He wants Bishop e5. Like,
Okay.
Bishop e5, stopping d3.
And then
Getting G7.
threatening g7.
Yeah, okay.
It seems easy enough to defend against. Potentially rook e8, activating the rook.
So, yeah, rook e2. You mean, yeah, or rook e8?
Rook e2, even better. My apologies.
Remain confident. It was just that you kept going on and on about it.
My apologies. I mean, yeah,
Oh,
rook e2 is. There we go. We see it. Why not go king h8? Well, you're running into some potential issues if you you go king h8 here, right, and then you play this. What are you doing next? That's for Kezra. I know you've been smoking some of the cigarettes. Sorry, you
God bless Chess TV.
Yep.
God bless.
America.
God bless you all. Yeah. So you gotta be careful there, Mr. Kezra.
No, this is Kev TV. Like, we have Chess TV and we have Kev TV.
Kev TV.
Everyone's watching Kev TV right now.
I think all the people who are criticizing the whole discussion around Ryan Campbell, I don't know. I'd love to know how many of you who are like Campbell are defending him very vigorously. How many of you have played like over the board? It is really, really hard to play that well, and it's entirely possible that he just did it and good for him. But it's really, really hard as someone who's like not done it before to do that. It's just or who has not played a tournament before and came close. Like I don't. It's hard to understand if you haven't played a chess tournament yourself before, but it's really, really hard. It's possible that
now F6.
like as Amon said, it's possible that it just happened, right? And that he's a pandemic warrior, and it's just the case. But I think people have every right to be suspicious.
Who did he? Who is like those first 5 games? Who did he beat?
Well, the only one that I'm aware of is Razvan, but the other ones are presumably pretty strong players,
What's Razman's rating?
like 2450 FIDE. He's a very strong GM.
Okay. Or GM or IM?
GM.
Oh, okay.
2450 is, but he's still like a quite a strong player.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the games. I think it is remotely possible. Like in my first FIDE rating.
Sure, it's absolutely possible. It's just like
Oh, we got another factor sub, guys. That
2
puts
more.
us. We need one more.
Or
Guys,
should
we need one more factor sub, and then Ubitsia is gonna be number 69. Oh, Catch.
Wait,
Thank you.
isn't Ubitsia number 69 already?
God bless you, Catch. No,
He's gonna sign up.
we're at
Wow.
67, so we need one more factor sub, guys, and this guy's gonna drink toxic liquid out of an old shoe. What more can you ask for, guys? This chess here is just the side event. That's what we all really want to see.
I mean, the conversion is pretty simple, I guess. Rook h6 or Rook h7 being like a try, but I'm not even gonna bother. I think Rook h7 is most normal, but like Rook h6 would be at least that's what I would try. But you might just be able to queen there.
Yeah, I mean, in my first FIDE rated tournament, like in my first 5 games, I was performing like over 2,500. You know, winning 5 in a row is just against such strong
It's just
opposition.
very hard. It's very hard.
Takes.
Oh, this is his first over the board. Okay, well, yeah,
He's unrated.
okay. Well, then this is this. If no one has heard of this guy, then I don't know.
So again, it's definitely possible. It's just that you if you're defending the man, you can understand why people are rightly very suspicious. And also, even like the fact that he lost these 2 games just now doesn't really clear his name, at least in my head, just because of how poor the games were.
So Gory, we want to be a little bit careful about King here, but yeah, it's not even anything to worry about, to be honest.
Hold on, Mr. Hansen, do you remember the guy who was telling you to come to a particular city in England and play him in a chess game at a gym at like 2 a.m.? Yeah, it's come to Catford. Come to Catford, bruv. Is that what we just ran into again? So that's some deep chessbrah lore. I'm sorry, most of the chat doesn't get that.
I'm just sitting here trying to understand what White is doing. Like, is he? Maybe he has like
He's continuing
fallen deeply in love with Amon and just wants more time.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
In Amon's proximity, general proximity.
Rook has to move. We're going to promote. It looks rough.
Chris from Calgary Chess Club, yes.
No, like I'm
Did we get
I'm not even saying like I don't know for
He might
sure.
have gone
I
68.
don't think he might not
we
have
got
cheated.
68.
Maybe he didn't cheat.
Are we at 68, boys? Hold
We
on a
understand
minute.
why people are a little suspicious. I'm not even suggesting.
Where's Mr. Ubitsia? We're at 68, guys. We need Mr. Ubitsia to enter his payment information.
He's bringing out the credit card.
Let me just ping the guy.
Thank you. I'm sure he's gonna see that ping.
It's you know,
We'll definitely get the
we're just trying to
notification.
look out for a fellow chessbrah, you know.
Yep.
Bunglet, yeah, we do our best. We do our best.
Yeah, it's just hard to say. I mean, like I don't want to bully anybody, but what I would encourage is that I think that you don't quite experience chess in the same way until you get out there and you play over the board. So I encourage all of you, if you're not playing over the board, go ahead and go give it a shot. And
Guys.
And let's I think
We're just
just
cleaning here.
Okay, doubling the rooks.
I'm very excited to announce that Ubitsia is 5 minutes away from his personal computer, and
All the way down.
and you know, shortly thereafter we should see some very entertaining content this evening. I also
yeah.
do want to mention, you know, we got 100 bits from Celsius, and again, I appreciate you as well. He appreciates me as an Asian, and I appreciate him. So much love, reciprocated. And then we also have Caillou, who is resubbed for 6 months himself. Him or herself. So
the biggest man. I mean, not really. I also struggle over the board. And as my results show, I have such poor results over the board. But I would say that something that helped me when I was first starting out and switching from the online to over the board transition was what you can do is you can do your tactics, but instead of doing your tactics on the computer, set them up on a real board, right? And then don't look at the computer, don't make moves on the board, but do your calculations on that real board.
You have a
And just-
resignation by the looks of it.
and yeah, awesome. And that can help you, but that'll only go so far. I think a great solution to not being experienced with over the board is actually just play.
let's get a double KO on the board for that one, because I think that was
Very exciting match. It takes a second. When this is done, you can do it.
oh, I really gotta wait.
Yes, you do. Also, because you just spammed it a couple times, so it's gonna take a second.
KO for the boys. Let's go.
Huge win.
So now we have to pray for Iceberger that
He's doing a shoot.
Oh yeah.
Dr. Lord Mayo, good to see you back in the chat, sir. Oh, we have Mr. Jeff F. Sounds like somebody I know.
Indeed. Let me just get this all set up. Well, I probably shouldn't have. Wait, can you hear him?
I cannot hear anything.
Oh, sorry. I should switch to switch.
Should I switch to Zoom?
Oh no, I can hear Mannered Monkey, but I
That's
can't.
because I'm
Yeah.
talking to you through
Talking to Discord. We will now
Eric
go
is
over
going in
to
hard here.
Zoom.
I mean, he's just right. I mean, like, I think it's just yeah.
yeah, we can give him a
Okay.
second. Let me know when you guys hear him.
I can almost hear him on. I can feel his presence, about to join us. Being blessed by a victor, a champion. I
Like,
do.
it's not even that Hansen has even said like that he's definitely cheating. He just says that, hey, like this is something this isn't normal. This is exceptional. This is like an exceptional situation.
Yeah, it's quite possible that this young gentleman is in fact Ryan Campbell, and wishes to express his or maybe it's a public relations specialist or representative on behalf of Mr. Ryan Campbell. There's many possibilities, guys.
But so I mean, even if his games did have many errors, it's like just a hugely a different thing. I don't know. Like I think that you could play it online for as long as you want, but until you get over the board, you can hit 2300 chess.com blitz, and still lose to 1600s over the board just based on how different it is. I'm just saying that's my only opinion.
I think the only way to settle this is a chess boxing match between Mr. Jamming Jam 88 and Mr. Eric Hansen. Uh-oh, someone blocked the promo code.
Oh, well, it's because we have a mod coming on.
I believe it is. What is it? Well, this is
Yeah,
important.
exclamation point factor.
Exclamation
and
mark
it's at the
factor.
bottom of the thing, so all you have to do is click on
Yeah.
it.
Excellent. Pod chessbrah 120. Mr. Ubitzia.
Dude, over the board is very scary. It is very scary. The nerves. I mean, just get.
Yep.
Hey, Mon.
Hey, Amon.
Yeah, bud.
Oh, wow.
Amon.
Look at that. Wait, sorry. Go for it. Wow, you're
Fantastic.
looking very handsome, sir.
It's myself, Iceberger, Aiden,
Hello.
about to do a shoey,
Okay.
and Big Kev.
Can they hear? Can he hear it?
Okay,
Can
big
Am-
check hosting to the boys.
No, we can't.
Oh, can you hear me now, Amon?
I can hear you now.
Oh,
yes.
very nice. I was just complimenting your appearance.
Oh, thank you, Kevin.
Yes, it's very nice to see you.
It's great to see you at the helm, as they say.
I was blessed with this opportunity. I don't even know where to start, but maybe I can ask you how are you feeling today in general? What did you eat for breakfast?
I never eat breakfast, and it's probably the reason why I'm like have no energy for my morning rounds and have a headache throughout the day.
So this
maybe I should change
gentleman,
that up.
this gentleman, guys, Mr. Amon Hambleton, he forgot to subscribe to Factor, and forgot to bring his meals with him to the tournament. So he was feeling a little bit unwell.
Amon, can you tell us about like this Bishop G5, Bishop C5, Bishop A7 stuff? Like, is this something that you've done before? Have you seen it? Like, it seemed a little. I don't know. To my eyes, as a guy who doesn't play these con positions, I was like, what's going on here? But it seemed like you were confident.
Well, first of all, I think my opponent, probably saw my other game that I played, which I lost. Although we've never really chatted about that on stream because we weren't connected that day. But
Right.
that game was also a Sicilian,
To
and
Monarch.
it was kind of a similar kind of opponent as well, like a younger player, a very dangerous and an open position. And that game didn't go very well for me, so I kind of had the feeling as I was playing the opening, I was like, oh, like this is gonna be embarrassing if I just go into the same stuff. And obviously, I got nothing too new to crow about. So what I did was I changed up my Sicilian. I didn't go Taimanov. I played A6 and played a Khan.
Right.
But I noticed that my opponent played Bishop E3 after A6, which
Should not be good, right?
yeah, I don't know if that I'm like GM Canty, right? That's not a move. I don't think that is. But I sensed that when he played Bishop E3, he was hoping that I would play Knight C6
and transposing. Yeah.
and transpose back. And I was like, no, buddy. You got something up your sleeve there for me. I don't want to find out.
But Bishop E3, Bishop D2, like the loss of tempo, there's no way that can be good.
Exactly.
Frankly,
Yeah.
it's like, but what else did he have? Honestly, it felt like there's just very concrete threats on the knight on C3, and so but that must have given you some confidence, right? I'm on the Bishop E3
Absolutely.
to D2.
Absolutely. And I think it was the case of my opponent probably did some prep for the Taimanov, saw me change it up a bit, maybe wasn't familiar that it was a whole different setup, and played Bishop E3 thinking, okay, Knight C6 and we transpose. He probably was autopiloting Bishop E3 because he's like, okay, how do I make the move that I would make normally in my prep? That's just my hypothesis. And so he kind of played it quickly, even though if he was playing against my opening properly, he should probably play Bishop D3 instead of Bishop E3. And then it's the regular mainline con. I got to give him some credit, though. It's a very difficult thing as a chess player to simply admit that your move is bad. And I think him playing Bishop D2 after Bishop E3 was a very smart decision. Yes, you lose a tempo, but you still get a totally regular game. You know, it's not as good, no question, but it's still an opening, it's still Sicilian. Maybe it's closer to equal rather than white having an edge, but I think that's much better than taking those double pawns and maybe just being much worse out of the opening.
And you seem to be moving like pretty quickly in these opening stages. After like bishop d3, you played bishop c5, and we saw bishop g5 and all of this. Were you moving so quickly because there were so many different setups for white to choose, and it didn't really doesn't necessarily make sense to spend a lot of time calculating and thinking about all the different setups that white can go for, you know, while you can just maybe make some moves and then calculate when white makes a decision.
Yeah, I think the main thing that was helping me play a bit faster this game was after bishop b4, he went bishop d2. So I already knew that he was not doing what he meant to do. I know that it's good for me, and that was a good confidence boost in the opening, because the opening phase is usually quite tricky because I don't really know if they're up to something, if it's prep, if they're like comfortable, they've seen it before, played it before, they have some analysis. And as soon as I saw bishop e2, I was like, okay, well, all those are not true anymore.
Yeah.
There's no chance. So then I was really confident. I've played the Khan before. I used to before the Taimanov became my main opening. So
Yeah.
I was basically playing it. I wasn't exactly a move up because I went bishop b4 to c5 to a7. So I also spent an extra move,
Right.
but his bishop's on d2, which is maybe not ideal. So in the end, I was probably up like half the tempo. And I just felt confident because of that. Like I knew he wasn't doing stuff that he had prepped, and I knew we were both on our own. So that felt good.
Can we talk about this like, okay, so the game continued like knight c6, knight e5 and all of that, but can we talk about this moment where you took on h2? How do you feel about that move now? Like do you have any, how do you feel about it, this moment?
I
Knight
feel
takes
great
h2.
about it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so after he played rook e1, and then you
Yeah.
played knight takes d3, c takes d3, b4. Were you at all concerned about like stuff like queen g5 potentially?
Yeah, so after knight h2, for example, queen g5 looks incredibly dangerous.
Are you talking about
Actually,
queen
yeah,
g5
even
initially, or what
Well,
Kevin
in
said?
both positions, honestly.
Queen g5. I think I saw a line like queen g. The main queen g5 I calculated was queen g5 right away, not after like taking b4. So
Okay.
knight h2 queen g5 was the queen g5 I spent the most time on, and I thought queen g5. Then let's say we take.
Well, there's a concrete threat of mate on e7, right? So
Yeah, I was always planning to go knight g6. So like I'll take the rook on
but
f1 and
you never have rook knight takes f1 because queen g5 threatens mate, right? Your knight's on h2.
you have to defend against queen e7 first because the bishop's on h4.
knight takes h2, queen g5,
Yes,
and knight g6, bishop g3.
Yeah.
correct.
So then I can't even take f1 when I'm time to take a piece because to
c7.
waste the move doing something like d6 or there's something bad.
Well, d6 looks terrible, for example, but f6 was what I thought she would go for. So I thought she would play like b4 before taking on h2 to kind of force the queen to be stuck to d3. So queen g5 maybe wasn't necessarily possible, but
Interesting.
but
No,
yeah,
I
it looked
didn't
incredibly
appreciate
scary.
queen g5 at the time. To be honest, I don't think I really noticed that there was I don't think I would have hung mate on the board, but I don't think I noticed
That you couldn't take on f1. Yeah, sure.
that e7 was like an immediate threat. Somehow I was
see.
like, oh, queen g5, queen g7, queen f6, and then he's threatening me.
Right. Okay.
But it didn't occur to me, I think, because I don't really have a move that shows that black is doing well. Like maybe I'm playing the game somehow after f6, but I don't have a move that
It
looks
does look
good.
really scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so even after, let's say, he played rook e1, you played knight takes on d3, he played c takes d3, and you played b4, it does look like there's still this queen g5 move, even after b4, instead of bishop g3. And it's again a question of like what do you do? Do you play f6 and hang g7, or do you play d6 and then there's like even like bishop g3 there, but all sorts of stuff that, or queen takes on g7. It looks
Right.
kind of disturbing, right?
Yep, definitely does. Definitely does. I think that move would have been a real
Cold
shock.
shower, yeah.
Especially considering just like, I guess just how it felt at the board was like that I was sort of dictating things ever since bishop d2. So he was reacting and everything, and I was doing everything. So
For sure.
for him to find that would have really slapped me in the face, honestly.
So
And I feel like he felt the same way too, because he continued to react to, like, for instance, knight takes h2. And like a move like rook f1 kind of felt in the first place like he was, kind of twirling down.
My point is, rook f1 could have been a bait to play knight h2. It could have been absolutely like
it could have been a genius move.
Yeah. So I don't know. It was very scary for a couple of minutes there, but then it was additionally scary after we saw b4, and it just felt like is he even baiting further? With rook e1, but then bishop g3.
It's like ignorance is bliss, because my brain wasn't processing queen g5, so I was there feeling fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
I felt great. I was like, oh, this is one of my best games.
I was speculating for the viewers that you had received. I don't know if you experienced the cold sweat after you make a move and you realize that your opponent has something that you didn't initially consider.
Oh, definitely.
And that's the worst feeling. I hate that feeling.
I guess it helps to just not be that strong.
Okay. All right.
No, I can tell you a thing or two about that, buddy.
My brain was fine. I was comfortable at the board.
And that's all that matters. What else have you been getting up to out in Hamilton?
Absolutely nothing. But tomorrow there's a Hamilton Tiger Cats CFL game that I'm going to go to.
Is there any chance they're playing the Riders?
No, I believe they're playing the Red Blacks.
The what?
The Red Blacks, Kevin.
Oh, sorry, I just didn't hear you the first. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I have to look.
It's your buddies from Ottawa.
Oh, okay. Is that a new team?
It's a new name.
Okay. Interesting.
There are a lot of new names for the Canadian teams lately.
Yeah.
New names in Canadian teams, new names in Canadian chess.
That's right. Edmonton, what are they, Elk now or something?
No comment. Moving on. What are your thoughts on the Ryan Campbell controversy?
I think Amanda has addressed this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I
Kevin.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any further takes other than we kind of went into detail about it this morning. I mean, I saw he lost a pretty convincing game to Nikolai. That's all.
Yeah, it was a very convincing game indeed. So how do you feel about
Eden just like waiting with a shoe full of beer, by the way?
No. We'll pour it fresh soon.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we didn't have a lad with just a wet shoe just like standing there.
But maybe for a couple extra subs, maybe we can allow it to marinate for a bit. Again, Aiden,
really
you
get the taste flowing.
Please, you dictate the pace of the outcome here.
I'm just curious, Amon. Are you gonna go home and take a look at this Queen G5? So like when I play these things and someone told me like you got lucky, I go home and I look and I don't celebrate too much if I'm not pleased with what I see. But I'm not sure how you're gonna approach it.
But I think
ignorance is bliss approach, or
I think that's just autism, my friend. Is it not? Like, why would you want to feel that way?
it's about getting the truth of the position there, Kev. It's about determining how you should approach your improvement following the game. But for sure, autism. Hello, Chess TV.
Oh yeah. Well,
God bless.
I just saw the viewers go down by.
Chess TV.
I just saw the viewers go down by. I apologize profusely.
Well, I think if during the game I had noticed it ever, I wouldn't be feeling very good right now. But to me, it's like, I've just done a math problem and there was like an error in my work, but I got the right answer and I didn't know there was an error. So that's how I'm feeling right now.
All right, there you go. Okay, fair enough. A regular, not autistic approach to the problem.
But I would be feeling bad if I noticed it during the game. I would feel like I really got away with one. Now I feel like I got away with one, but if I didn't notice it, he didn't notice it, there must have been, there's just that weird energy at the board sometimes when you both mutually miss the same seemingly obvious move. It's just kind of like the way the game's being played. I don't know. It's a blind spot for both.
Absolutely.
Kev,
any further questions? Go ahead.
No, I think I just got us removed from Chess TV, so I'm I'm just gonna,
Did you get us removed, or maybe we were off in the first place?
We may have been off in the first place.
Oh, it ended naturally. It ended naturally, which is my favorite type of conclusion to any. Yeah, and an artificial ending would not have been nice. But guys, we've just been informed that Mr. Aiden is willing to marinate his Shui for an additional price of
what's been raised so far.
Sounds
high energy.
Many factor subs. In fact, we've crossed the 70 threshold, and and we have
Let's go, Aiden.
We have close to 100 subs so far today. And it looks like we might get some more if Mr. Aiden here is willing to marinate his shoe for us.
For sure.
So Eviscerated just gifted 15 subs for the marination of the shoe. Now, Aiden, how long is that beer gonna marinate in there?
Well, you have to let it get a bit warm, so it's actually a bit tough to drink for me, and you need to let the sweat and dirt and any other stuff really absorb into the beer.
No, please.
And do
the price should be going up.
And do we have any opinions on the? Have we decided which shoe or which article of footwear is going to be the vehicle for this fine entertainment?
Okay, no.
Well, we can definitely get Aman's opinion.
I've secured my voucher. I think I'm ready to go, boys. I don't know.
We have a few different options, Aman. We have work boots, so we have soccer cleats, we have dress shoes, sneakers.
That's exciting. I think the work boots sounds really musty.
Yeah. Well, I
think I'll give you a little preview of what it even looks like.
Should we charge maybe a few extra subs for that though? Like nobody said it had to be a nasty work boot, right?
Yes, that's right. That's right, Kevin.
Do we maybe say like a lightly worn article of footwear is maybe the baseline, and then there's the potential to
sell some platinum tier.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
So Aman, I'm just gonna try to bring it back to like reality for a second.
Well, it also helps the marination, Kurt, so it's good.
Right. Yes. So are you gonna are you already thinking maybe about lessons to take away from this tournament? Like you have the Mayflower Open coming up in a few weeks after this. Like
that's right.
Do you think that you're gonna do anything different? I know you have 2 more rounds, but let's say that 2 more rounds go normally. How are you going to approach? Are you going to look at some openings again, or
Well, it's a part of an overall discussion about how fun these are to both do and to watch, and like what people think of them, how they do in terms of like people watching, and whether people want to see more. So there's that angle. And then I gotta be honest, as much as I would love to sit there and get better at some openings or look at some chess, but I can't do that without taking away other things that not only people enjoy, but that help the entire chessbrah, run the way it does.
Sure.
There might be like way less streams, just like when I was going for my GM title in 2017. Eric was doing a ton of the streaming, and even yourself, Kurtz, was involved. So it's like people aren't going to see me as much streaming or like maybe YouTube stuff if I'm just in some chess dungeon going after chess. And to me, it's like,
it's just sorry. It's funny that you use the term chess dungeon. Alan was in the chat. And it came up. Okay, but go ahead. Sorry, you're talking about.
For me, like I can never tell if it's really worth it. That's the thing. So it's a big weighing of the scales, like opportunity cost, because right now I think they're enjoyable, and I could just do this without necessarily studying a ton before the next one. So I think it really depends like what type of results I can secure with my current level, because I'd love to. I really would. I'd love to look some chess, study. I mean, that'd be great, but it might not be feasible. So I don't want to be too optimistic and say, yeah, we're gonna study chess full time and get back on the circuit, because that's not really necessarily the goal, unless it becomes super, super popular.
For sure. Awesome.
So I just wanted to quickly interject, if you fine gentlemen don't mind. 5 gifted subs from Mr. Chicken Pants. God bless you, sir.
CP, some great commentary.
CP, yeah, handsome guy. I have to admit, as much as I despise his political affiliations, but beyond that, just a good guy all around.
Absolutely.
3K gift subs from the man. How was it 3K?
That was 3K.
Yep.
Oh, that was the big 3K from Mr. CP. Holy.
I think we're off Chess TV.
Oh, holy fuck. God bless you, sir, eh? I hope you'll invite us down to the US. Oh, I hope you'll invite us down to the US. Another 10 gifted subs from Mr. Holy Psychopeb for Amon's incredible performance today.
Hey,
God bless you.
Guys.
God bless you guys. We don't need to be on Chess TV to spread the love. This is really appreciated, guys. Thank you for all the factor subs. I really hope you enjoy your meals. I'm
very curious to see people post them in the Discord. I've already had a few people post like their meals after they got them and tried them out. So I'd love to see some more posts in the Discord, guys.
I agree. Maybe we can even go down to the States one day and try it out ourselves. That would be quite nice.
Oh, absolutely. Check. Be a pleasure.
If you want to try it, there's some in the fridge. Right here.
No, not the factor.
Oh.
No, that's some second tier.
Okay. So Amon, I mean, any plans for tonight? More shoeless Joes? You have a
no. My head actually hurts. I had a headache this whole game.
I see.
So I was like really uncomfortable this whole game. So I'm definitely going to be chilling. I had a really poor dinner last night at a place called State in Maine. It's probably the worst establishment that Canada has brought to the forefront of dining. It's terrible, like just the worst food maybe in my life I've ever had. I'd rather get a steak cooked the wrong way than the food that I got. So I basically went hungry. I was hungrier leaving the establishment than when I went in. And it threw my whole thing off kilter. So I've had a headache all day today. So I'm hoping to get some good rest and some actual food this evening. So it's definitely going to be chill. And then the next 2 games are only 1 game a day. I'm going to go see that football game tomorrow. So get some air. It should be a much healthier kind of day tomorrow. Only 1 game of chess.
Amon, I think you might be onto something. Maybe like a series where you seek out the worst food in Canada, and you do like a cross Canada type, like reverse Gordon Ramsay type series. I think
it's a good idea. I've been doing it my whole life though.
Can we ask Amon, are you playing hostage chess, and when is it?
No, it's tomorrow. It's during the football game.
Okay. Amon is not playing hostage chess, Eric, unfortunately.
Yes, the World Championship. I was definitely invited to, not invited, but like almost what's the word? Like in a
Requested.
No, but what's the word when they send people that represent like political affiliations to try to convince you to
Lobbied. You were lobbied.
Yeah. I was definitely lobbied.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Well,
was definitely lobbied.
It would have been exciting
I-
to see, but a good CFL game is it's nothing to shake your head at.
Yeah, I'd much rather be getting some air outside watching some high tea Canadian football than competing in the World Hostage Championships.
So I think we also we've also kind of great interview, but there's one thing on my mind right now, and it's very hard for me to focus elsewhere. I would just really love to see our friend Aiden drink a beer out of a shoe. I think
I mean,
absolutely.
I've got it ready right here.
I think
So
that would
we
bring
just need
me
to decide what shoe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. So this will bring me personally, guys. This is gonna bring me an immense amount of pleasure. Seeing people suffer from my amusement is one of the primary reasons why
I think most of the chat has been doing that since you came on there, Kev.
Yeah, and hey, I give it's give and take, because we all suffer, we've done it ourselves. There's been some less than potentially even worse than Amon's meal, things that I've eaten. Arguably.
I noticed Kevin's been saying a lot, eaten, meal, cook, marinate. Food is really the forefront of the commentary team here.
It is. It's because we've been pushing. We've been trying to get these Factor subscriptions today. And I've got food. I just went for a run. I've got food on my mind. What can I say?
That's great. Just like the cooking channel late at night, you're putting food on everyone's mind as well, and getting people signed up to Factor.
Yeah. Oh. And we also I became a very very controversial individual today after streaming on Chess TV, because
Nothing they don't already know about.
I added some political commentary, without taking sides, but apparently apparently the choice words I used offended some folks. So
Some people.
guys, what are the options for shoes, Mr. Aiden?
So we got soccer cleats, which are quite dirty, never really been washed.
I think that's 25 subs for that soccer cleat.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think the top one,
boys.
the most expensive will be the work boots, greasy, oily.
Oh, that's what do we want to
Sounds
price that one
nasty.
at? 50? 50 subs. 50 subs for that one.
Yeah.
And then what else do you have?
We also have the True and Tried RM Williams cowboy
Okay.
boot.
Those
That's had a
look
lot of
nice.
shoeies.
Those that's like the baseline. Let's say that's the baseline.
Yeah, and these were $600 originally, and
Oh.
now they're used exclusively for shoeies.
Holy Psycho Peb, are you looking to donate more? Should we say 50 for the soccer cleats and 100
Yeah.
for
He's looking to keep
the
the prices
boots?
accurate.
Oh,
I
my,
like that.
my apologies. I just immigrated from Vietnam, so the prices are there were a little bit different. So my apologies, guys. We're gonna price the shiny black leather boots, $600 boots at baseline. And then the soccer cleats will be 50 subs, and the work boot will be 100 subs. I know which one I personally would prefer, but I'm not going to share my opinion. And I'm very excited to
never
see what the chat thinks.
Of course.
Hey, Mr. Kurtz, any thoughts on the rest of the game, Eric?
The rest of the game felt like mop-up, sir. So I'm not really. I wasn't really concerned. I don't know about you, but after after like his king ended up on after he takes back on c3, I almost stopped paying attention. I was too invested in the chess TV liberal conversation.
Okay, that's great.
I
I
think
thought
that
I thought we might get some, because earlier this morning when I beat a 1600, who I'm almost
Yes.
1,000 points high rated then. You know, everyone said they were really peaking.
Yes.
Chicken Pants was really popping off. Gory was peaking.
yes,
You know,
this is
the
true.
lads were really, really high energy. And I think potentially, I don't know, but potentially after the move, I don't know, let's say like A5 or something, I might have played like all the best moves or something. I felt very good about the conversion, but I don't
No,
think
it
people
was
are.
very
I don't think
solid.
people are peaking the way they're peaking when I beat a 1600.
No. I mean, the 1600 was of course much more impressive, but
Yes,
I
much
think
more.
it was that we were just very distracted by the chess TV conversation. So there would have been peaking involved if there were like, let's say, Chicken Pants on stream and not Kev.
Exactly.
But here we are.
Exactly.
So I again, I apologize for bringing down the energy.
You brought it up. It was amazing.
Oh no. It
Sounds
was
like you
up.
brought it up. That's what I'm
Yes.
hearing.
Guys, big announcement. 5 gifted subs from Mr. Holy Psychopeb. He is getting the train started. We are currently at 5 out of 50 or 5 out of 100 for the work boot.
Kevin, I'm just gonna let you know, if this is happening now, I'll stay for the shoey. If you're gonna start a train, then I
Yeah.
gotta go. I gotta
Exactly
get
the
some food,
same.
and I got a headache, buddy.
Okay,
Exactly.
Unfortunately.
do we want to put a time limit on it so you can see it, or do you...
I would love to. I would love to stick around for a bit. Depends
Okay.
on the energy, but yeah. Unfortunately, the game is also a little bit long. It wasn't the shortest game.
Okay, why don't we put a 5-minute limit on Mr. Mon Hambleton's attendance?
I like that.
We can, you know, if we don't hit our goal, maybe we'll extend it to 10 minutes, but then you won't be able to see the reaction
the
of
pulviness.
the reaction of GM Amon Hambleton. So
Indeed.
again,
Coveted,
that's
no doubt.
that's part of the
We
entertainment.
could always add a
But
second
now, I'll
shoey, but
get
we'd have to
the
maybe up the
same.
prices.
Oh,
Or
Yep,
get some
if you
more
up the
factors
prices
in.
and get a second shoey,
Wait.
I can definitely radio in from dinner.
wait, what's that? Did Gory just say he was gonna do a shui as well? Is that what I heard?
I'll do a shot. I won't do a shoey though.
Oh no, sorry, I misheard. 5 gifted subs from Meta Nick. A gifted sub from APH Chess. Another 5 gifted subs from Kodis02. The boys are alright, here we go. So okay, that's
Meta,
5, 10, 15, 16. Oh my god, we got
Another
okay,
5.
another 5. We're at 21, guys.
the
God bless you
bagels.
guys. God bless you. The hype train is about to
26.
start. 26 with Mr. Jimbly.
46.
That's 40,
46.
45.
Oh, we've hit 50. We got the soccer cleats.
50.
And I like
56?
the way it's building. Everyone's getting in there. We got a little bit of support from everyone.
What are we at, guys? 51? 6? I don't even know anymore.
51.
We're at
I
51.
saw a 20 in there somewhere.
Yep, there's
I-
there.
I hateful one.
Okay, so guys, you see, this is what Amon Hambleton's presence does. It's chessbrah
from
with
Eric.
5 gifted subs. Okay,
Another 20. That's 86.
86,
That's pretty
Wait,
impressive
86,
math.
I think, or 70. I know.
76. I mean, yeah.
76. Sorry. I can't.
Well, they do
If
it.
you don't know, Aiden, always choose a lower number.
Yeah. No, good idea.
Okay, so guys, 24 gifted subs, and we're gonna see the work boot.
The
And
work boot does sound very like a very musty stench must be associated with the work boot.
and just to be clear, it's gonna be marinated in advance of the official consumption.
Yeah, the sooner we hit 100, the longer the beer is going to sit in here.
Are these
for-
active work boots, by the way? Like,
Oh
will these
yeah,
be
yeah.
worn to
I
work
wear
the
these
next
every day.
So then I think that's some extra motivation for people right there.
Guys, we're over 3/4 of the way there. It would be a real shame to miss this wonderful opportunity.
Yep.
Personally-
I mean, Aiden's a real one. He's not leaving these boots in the closet afterwards. You know, these are part of the work outfit tomorrow.
Chicken
You can
pants.
see how worn they are as well, and how much
Chicken pants with the 5 gifted
aircraft
subs.
materials
That-
get on here.
Guys, we're 19 subs. Guys, we're 14 subs away. Badkins003, God bless you.
9.
Boom.
Let's go.
Uh,
Adkins,
Buck 81, 4 gift.
CP.
We are 4 gifted subs away from seeing this.
No, we're 9. Side included bucks.
No, we're 4 away. I think. I believe we're 4 away, if I'm not mistaken.
But if we're not sure, we might be 9 away.
Yeah, we might
Yeah,
be
I
9
think
away.
we're 9 away.
But you know,
Must
it's,
be.
I grew up in Vietnam, not in China, guys. My math ain't that great.
Now we're
Okay.
4 away.
Now-
Pony,
Now-
Pony,
Oh,
and I hateful. Oh, with 10 more
Alright,
gifted
let's get in there,
subs.
eh?
Let's go.
Hateful has some good investment. You know, like he has good percent ownership here. of
Let's
this,
fucking
shoe.
go, boys. Oh yeah, you can see the liquid
Thanks,
as
everybody.
As it seeks, like soaps in.
Okay, so now it is resting in the bottom of the shoe. We're gonna give it some time to permeate and to
How much time are we going to give it, Kev?
Give it a
and
little
to marinate.
Give it a little shake, stir it up.
Guys, I think if we get 10 like for every minute, if we get 10 subs within that minute, it will stay in the shoe. Otherwise, it will be consumed. The first minute's free, by the way. The first
Maybe
minute.
if we raise 50 subs, Eric can leave the call.
How much for-
No, I want Eric to see this. If he throws up on stream, that's a win-win for me.
Oh, we gave it a.
Chicken pants.
Smells good.
I dislocated my shoulder. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I can do other things though. You know, I'm very
You're still a
open-minded.
dexterous boy.
Yeah. Too long and the beer will be absorbed. That's true. Okay, so
No, you need a lot more subs for shirt off chicken pants.
Yeah,
That's
Kevin also
good
can't take
price.
his shirt off. He dislocated his shoulder.
yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, for the right price, right? If you're gonna fund my surgery, then you know.
Right.
We-
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can
that
talk.
Anything goes. Yeah, Comp Bio is pointing out something. That's true. Is it not even noon in Australia?
It's
Yeah.
nearly 10 past 11 for me at the moment.
Is there
Okay,
any
well,
way
that's people are getting good value here, I think, for sure.
Aiden?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there any way to maybe get the webcam to see the inside of the shoe? Just personally, just for me.
Yeah,
picking up
I
the web.
can move it a bit.
Yeah, definitely shout out to the
Okay,
Aussie there for
yes.
waking up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
This is No, this is great.
But oof.
Okay, guys. So
Oh.
9 more subs in the next 30 seconds, or it's being consumed.
Oh god, that's fucking disgusting.
Man,
Yes.
oof, you guys are really getting value here.
I'm pretty sure that
Act
was a
awesome.
light beer initially. It is now a dark
You would have
brown.
gained some strength.
Oof.
10 seconds, guys, or the beer's being consumed. I mean, again,
yeah, guys, 10,
thought-
10 subs or we're gonna actually drink it. So you better donate.
all right, guys. That's it for the hype train. God bless you all for supporting our friend Mr. Aiden. Or
I need to start drinking. It's starting to leak out the shoe.
okay.
Go Aiden.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go, guys.
Go, buddy.
Oh,
Let's go, buddy.
oh.
There's no saving him now, Theo. That's a man that's far gone.
Kurtz, can
Oh,
we
you
get some
can see the
commentary
drip.
on the show?
Let's
Oh,
fucking
can't
go,
take it.
boys. Let's fucking
I just
go.
can't take it. I don't know.
Woo.
Guys, this guy is a fucking legend.
That
this
is
It's not
unreal.
even new.
Go,
but
buddy,
my
ice.
goodness.
That was good.
That-
Okay, well, that's me gone. See you guys later.
God bless you.
Eric, thanks
Uh,
for staying for the shoey. We really
Oh,
appreciate
great.
it.
Yeah.
Goodbye,
God bless you,
folks.
Eric.
And God
Thank
bless
you,
us
Eric.
all.
Thank you for
Thank
sharing
you,
that
Eric.
with us. God bless you.
Goodbye, Kurtz.
Aman, thank you for staying for that wonderful
Absolutely.
display of whatever that was. I personally, yes, thank you, Kilimanjaro. 1,000 gifted bits for that wonderful
Very
performance. Holy smokes, I'm speechless.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh, I'm
So
That's,
coming
good,
up
that's
now.
good stuff. That is very good stuff.
You know, Aman, we might want to look into this this whole theme. You know, like the garbage fries, the
Exactly.
the
There's
shoeies.
an
Being
industry
paid
to
to do
be had.
stuff.
yes, yeah.
Yep.
There,
Well, that was great.
Yeah.
I think I got a header, boys. Aiden, I can only hand out respect for an 11 a.m. work boot Shui, and I appreciate the support from the commentary team today.
God bless you,
No
Aman.
worries.
Nice wins today, and we wish you all the best tomorrow.
Thank you, Kevin.
And we hope you enjoy the football game as well.
Yes, absolutely. We'll definitely try to get some of that in the old vlog. Remember, there's going to be another part coming up on YouTube soon.
I think we're all excited to see it. God bless you, Aman.
Definitely.
Have a great evening. Enjoy your meal. Take care, buddy.
All right.
Congrats
Take care,
again on the
guys.
performance.
See everybody. Appreciate it, Aiden.
See ya.
See Kevin, and thanks. Oh, see you, Gory.
See ya. Yeah.
See you, boys.
Okay, I'm gonna hand off to Gory here.
Hello, boys.
God bless you guys. I love you all. Thank you again for the support today. You're all wonderful and beautiful human beings.
Ready to play some Halo?
Oh, I just might be. Is it set up?
Yep, all set up.
Oh,
All ready downstairs for you.
God bless you guys. God bless you, Gory.
No problem, buddy. Have a good. We'll wrap up here. So Aiden, I didn't get to finish up with you, but I got to watch that, and a round of applause from me. Commentary was great. Looking at you was always easy on the eyes, and the shoey. We love it. I hope I'm not.
Zoom meeting.
I was complimenting you. Could you hear me?
No, I can now.
I was literally just complimenting you for a good minute.
Yeah, sorry, I left the meeting on Zoom as well.
Buddy, you're trying. I just said a lot of nice things about you. I said you're easy on the eyes. You know, it was a great commentating chess with you.
It was good. I appreciate Eric for inviting me on here and seeing Aman really take old mate to the shed in the end there.
Indeed.
And raising some support for the boys and providing some entertainment with the shoey.
We very much appreciated the shoey. At this hour too, fucking
Oh yeah, good
sender.
stuff.
Very high tea, man. We appreciated it, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is goodbye from us. We'll see everyone tomorrow. I will be live with Eddie and Nicola, which will be very fun. At 10 a.m. Yep. Mon will be playing white this time, so see you there. And well, you got anyone you want to raid? Any suggestions from either you or if Eric has someone he wants me to raid? Send it over.
I think people I see live at the moment. Well, Mark's he's not playing chess though at the moment.
Yeah.
Don't know who we raided recently. As Hospem's live can.
Canty. Perfect.
Yeah.
Send it over to a fellow bra. He came in during one of our commentaries, and he is definitely he's given us a sub too. He's a big man. He got it to the final in the I am not a GM speed chess championship, which was very fun to watch. And go show him some love. Thank you all for coming, and goodbye from us.
Yeah.
Bye bye.